You know, I didn't realize that, hold on, everything was muted. Let me make sure everything else is working as intended at the very least. Okay. Alright, that's everything then. Here, we'll move over here. Hello, Fox Moth Hybrid. Oh, okay. I, like, breathed in. I have, like, my Dr. Pepper with me, and I breathed in some of it, so now my throat's a little icky. That'll happen sometimes, though. I was laughing at something, but I had Dr. Pepper still in my mouth, and I kind of breathed it in. So there's a little bit of pre-stream choking, as one might do. But yeah. We got. Hello. And let me just make sure everything's set up correctly, because I had to do some moving around of some things. I'm going to, my bow, it must be unequipped. I'm going to, just, you know, store this away for later. I mean, it doesn't have to be removed, but I want it removed for the time being. We don't need to be armed. You know what? We can be armed. We can be a little armed. That never feels good? Yeah. It doesn't really happen to me that often, fortunately, but sometimes I get a little careless. Okay. Alright then. Alright, everything should be set up, so let me actually... Alright, so, this time I actually had something kind of, I'm gonna try to do something, and when I'll let it happen as it happens, but, I'm going to try to make, I'm gonna try to make, like, I'm gonna try to do something a little slightly different while we're playing this time, and we'll see what it is. I'm basically just gonna be improvising some shit. This is what's happening. That's what you're hearing. Oh! Oh! It's so loud. It's so loud for me. I think it's muted for y'all, but it's really loud for me. Okay, there we go. Oh, shit. That was a lot of sound at once. Okay. So what we're gonna do... Second. Hold on. Wait, what time is it? Okay, so it's 3:30. It's 5:40. Alright. I think every... No, wait, hold on. I can just do... What? Give me just a second. We're gonna... Yeah, there we go. We're gonna have to do it like this. Alright. I think I have to do it separately, but that way we can come back and it's just gonna be like that when we're there. But I have to switch cardinal directions every so often. There we go. Okay. Wait. That way I'm not in the way. Actually, you know what? I should be to the right, yeah? I'll be to the right. Okay. We're switching cardinal directions every so often. It'll be fine, but, give me a second. I'm also gonna... Here we go. Alright. Continue. Let me move this a little closer to me. Here's what else we're gonna do. I have an idea. I don't know why I'm here. Oh, yeah, I gave all the kids, like, yeah, I gave all the kids, I forgot the map was this. I gave all the kids their, like, monster stuff, and they were like, yo, that's so cool. Honk. A thundering honk rattles the trees. Birds flee. Fish hide. You do not know what creature gave this honk, but you know it rules the swamp through fear. Honk back! Honk, you cry. For a moment, all life in the swamp is still. Then a short, grudging honk comes back. Honk. That's a honk of respect. Respect between honkers. Obviously. Okay, so... During every fight, I'm going to change cardinal directions. We're starting off on the right. Very clean booth for such a muddy henge. And then I have another idea. Hold on. I'll enact it once we get into the fight, but once we get into a fight. I don't know why I said the fight. Welcome to Mudhenge. What is this place? Friend, it's Mudhenge. What's that? It's one of the area's most popular hinges. Folks travel from all over to see this mysterious mud. What's so special about Mudhenge? Special? Well, during the swamp solstice, it's said that the needle of a compass placed upon the central altar will point not to west, but secret west, where lies the thing you need the most. That special enough for you? What is the swamp solstice? If you're in a swamp, it's pretty much always the swamp solstice. What's secret west? I'm no mystician, but secret west is the direction in which lies that thing your heart is most missing. And it's said that a compass laying on the altar of Mudhenge during the swamp solstice will point to secret west. That was the object of the Mudhenge challenge, but of course we don't run the challenge anymore. Too bad. Too many missing presumed deads. What does that mean? The thing your heart is most missing? Well, it's kind of up to you. Up to your heart, that is. Could be a secret crush, that new job, maybe just a piece of bread. Heck, I don't know if I don't even know if I've got a heart that works. Damn, why? Alright. That's really funny. Yeah, is she gonna call me out for being edgy? That would be really funny. Well, whatever you're missing, maybe you'll find it out secret west way. I'd like to visit Mudhenge. Well, and why wouldn't you? It's the best and most mysterious henge this side of the border. Admission is to me. Here. I knew you wouldn't be able to come all this way without seeing the famous Mudhenge. Here's a pamphlet that goes over just about everything we know about the history of this ancient monument. I'll be on my way, thanks. Alright, don't be a stranger. Oh, okay. What, 6? Damn, okay. That's a lot. Someone's going to lose their job at the fence factory. Oh no. That was so much stylish gel. So much gellulous. Gellulous fluid. Little is known about the history of Mudhenge. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured. Anyways, yeah. Let's go! Ah! Oh! Oh, that was weird. Can I go back out this way? Oh. It's a poozle! Where the hell am I? Okay. Oh! Arcane message in a strange script. Translated the message on the rocks read, Drowned Mary! Drowned Mary's crown is buried past the huge tower. Drowned Mary? Okay, so... Oh. This crazed Gatorman appeared out of nowhere and is champing at the bit to make sure you're nowhere 5 minutes from now. Oh no, Molly's not here! Okay, hold on. Okay, so we gotta change cardinal directions. Alright. We're gonna be... I guess we'll be... no, then you can't see anything. I'm gonna have to just go up here. There we go. Wait, hold on. I think actually instead I'm gonna, what do I have it at right now? 155, 110, okay, what if I, and then, give me a second. Give me just a second. Oh, let me, and then let me do this. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Okay. We'll do that. And what is that? Or that's a rock. Hold on. Give me a second. I can make something of this. Why is the game audio not working when I'm tabbed over like this? Let me just, okay. No. Hold on, give me a second. I forgot it takes a second to do things like this. Where's my stuff at? This might be a little, oh, here we go. Is this like, oh. I was gonna say, is this like, hold on, how do I, how the hell? Give me a second. This is something. Hold on, give me just a second. Okay, I have to make sure I have, oh! Okay, I think it's at the top. Give me a second. I know I said that already, but, can I, ooh! Can I just, like, here, how the hell do I, what do you mean? What do you mean? No, I guess I could just, hold on. Here, we can, there we go. Alright. Okay, here we go. Alright, we got it. Alright, Hinako, attack my enemies with lightning! Or whatever this is. Okay. The Gatorman rallies for another round, but a hand rises from the swamp and drags him down screaming. Excellent. Okay, now, just do that, and I'm gonna... Okay. Here, we can... we can go back here. Try not to be in the way. The next time I'll be on the left. A backpack stashed in the swamp is certain to contain illicit material. Parental guidance is advised. There's a complete change of clothes in the sack and a black embossed card sticking out on the back pants pocket. Drowned Mary's crown is buried past the huge tower. A phrase is so nice you read it twice. Turn the card over. The nudist's creek. Nothing is worn. Everything is visible. You elect to leave everything in the bag where you found it. Nothing is your size anyways. Oh, hobo code. It's like, according to this, there's an old boxcar nearby that the railroad company abandoned when it sank into the swamp. Sounds intriguing. Okay, so there's, how do I get... At this point... Wait, I'm not sure... I need to find Broken Mary's crown, and then, do I have to take off all my clothes? Oh, who the hell are you? Stop, wait! Okay. Oh, who the hell are you? Well, he wasn't naked, he had glasses. That isn't nude. That's nerd. Ah! Okay. Okay, so I don't actually know. I haven't been paying attention. Oh, there's a... Oh, I wanted to fight and kill you. I haven't actually been paying attention, so... Okay, so that goes there. What if I just keep going through the same... Now that ends up here, no matter what. Okay, then what about this one? There's a Gatorman. Right here, that ends up at that one. Yeah. Okay, what about this one? This one ends up at this one. Oh, they end up like... one behind each other, I think. They do. So if you just keep going through them like this, yeah, they just go in a circle. So what if I go and... What are you doing? And then I go through here, and then through here, and then through here. I don't think I'm actually doing this right, but... Okay. Give me a second. Ah, there we go. Am I actually supposed to just be naked? Hats. Because it did say something like a nudist's creek or whatever. I didn't mean to go in there, but, okay, that's what it said, but I wonder. Let me try to actually be naked for a second. Unequip. And then shoes. Okay. You know, as one does sometimes. Oh. Okay. Hello, we've met before, haven't we? When we meet, it is not me. Behind the boxcar, do you remember Archie Kazi? It is not much time. This to help you go where you are going. Is that for the bus? I don't need that anymore. I got enough for the gas for the bus. More than enough, actually. Sorry. I come to give help. I come from far away. I come at great personal cost. Have you got anything else I can use? Sorry. Okay, well, sorry, man. Oh wait, I'm wearing this. That's an accessory. And then a ring. Okay, let me try to... Alright, there we go. Now we're good. Now we're actually naked. I don't even know if that's what I'm actually supposed to be doing. Oh, I'm back here. Alright. What's that over to the east? Oh wait, I'm dumb. That's west. Okay, let me try not to accidentally hit any of these. This? Up. Ah! Nudist's Creek. Yeah. Wait, am I... What are you saying to me? But I can't read. Perhaps. Okay, so... Obviously, something was being done, but I don't know... Okay. I think it was... No, that wasn't the order. It was like this, 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 this. And that's where the bull man was. So, I think maybe... Man, I'm putting my clothes back on! Fuck this! Naked snake. How do I take off my pants? I want to play that so bad. I want to play the original Metal Gear Solid 3. And, let me put this back on. So where is it? Oh, here it is. I know, like, certain scenes from it, like, funny cutscenes and stuff, but I want to actually, like, play it, because I've never played any Metal Gear games. And then we'll do shoes. Single shoe. Where is it? Okay, so maybe... How do I take off my pants? Alright, well, we'll just go here. Now here's a sad sight. Old house abandoned long ago to the swamp, half sunk in the wet muck that passes in these parts for roads. Might have been a nice family lived in that house one time. Now you look at it, it's a shame is all. Yeah, you know what, sure, let's go into the weird house. Jeepers creepers, there's a bandit shot dead on the floor. Right in the foyer. Must have come here looking for treasure. From the look of it, he wasn't the only one. Oh, the stink of death hangs heavy in this place, alright, alright. Holy gosh, sitting room was littered with bodies. 3 more bandits and the entire defensive line of the Ocean City football team. Obvious what happened. Bandits and football players got sold the same line on a buried treasure by some shifty rumor monger. Both groups came here searching for their fortune, ran into each other, and everyone got shot to pieces. Wherever that double dealer who sold him the tip is now, he'd better be smiling. Oh, he's here in the kitchen, also shot by a bandit and a linebacker, looks like, but he got him too. Poor pathetic souls. Now the bedroom, the finish line, and here's who made it. Quarterback and the wide receiver. You'd figured they'd have been on the same side, but they shot each other in the back simultaneously. And there's nothing in here but a single jewelry box on a nightstand. Ain't that funny? All that death for a couple of trinkets. Nothing rots a person like greed. No, leave the boss where it is. It's done enough damage. What? I said leave it where it is. Hold back tears. We continue where you were. I got the jewelry. Wait, what? I said to leave it there. I didn't pick it up. Continue where you were going. All right. Oh, hey, kitty, I finally found you. Oh, wait, were we just like did Stonehenge? Wait, will come in handy if you need to move some jewelry from place to place and you don't want to wear it on the trip. Old engagement ring from a prior engagement, just sell it. Snake tooth ring. Oh, nice. The tooth is just a delivery mechanism. The venom is actually stored in the ring part. Apply 3 extra poison. Shiny! Hey, man. That shit was weird. How you holding up, Molly? My Roscoe's getting rusty. Let's blow this joint and go find some action. How'd you find me? Oh, let's go to... Yeah, that was a pretty kettle of fish, alright. What's the score, kitty? Beats me. I went in a weird hole and everything went black and or ghostly. Yeah, you were all see-through. It was screwy as a fruitcake. Okay. Alright, well... We're at the... looks dangerous. It better be. Oh. Everything has predictably fallen off of this table. These poetry books are all full of slant rhymes, haha. This would fail a railroad safety inspection for at least 2 reasons. It's a diagonal hobo, although I suppose from your perspective he looks normal. Oh hi! It's in italics! It's in italics! That's so good! Oh my god. Oh hi, sorry, I didn't know anyone was living here. I suppose I should stop being surprised by that. That's quite alright. I'm Pepperidge Dolphin. Welcome to my humble abode. Thanks, I'm Archie Kazi. Nice boxcar you got here. Apart from it being a little steep. Steep? Oh yes, you know, I've grown so accustomed to the tilt, I hardly notice anymore. Apart from when I try to play marbles, your game must really be going downhill. Yes, quite. Your accent is different from most hobos I've met. Well, my family is from old money, you see. How old? Old enough that it all turned to dust. All that remains is a rambling old manor house that I can't afford to maintain, so I decided this would be a splendid opportunity to expand my horizons. The horizon is typically a bit more level. Why are you living in a boxcar in a swamp? Well, to be honest, it's been difficult to part with the old estate. This is as far as I've been able to get before the homesickness becomes overwhelming. Aw, how bittersweet. Indeed, I wonder, could you spare the time to help me? I could be done with the place if I had a proper souvenir, specifically my father's collection of antique padlocks. and you can't get them yourself because of the memories? It's more a lack of memories. I've forgotten where the keys are. Yeah, sure, I'll help you. Thank you, there are 11 locks altogether, except they won't actually be all together, will they? I'm afraid not, so here, I'll mark the location of the house on your... Is this a sponge? There's also something I should tell you about the house. Oh good, here it comes. I just wanted to let you know there aren't any ghosts haunting the property. There aren't any? I love that the one word that's supposed to be emphasized isn't italic, bro. That's so good. That's so good. That's correct, not a 1. My family never suffered any violent or traumatic deaths. This is something you felt you had to warn me about? Not really a warning as such, I just thought you might like to know. Huh, well okay, thanks. I'll be right back with your 11 padlocks. Find my 8 pages. I don't know why I said that in Big Boss's voice. Or like Snake's voice, I don't know. Oh. About 20 copies of a missing person poster are nailed to each tree in a grove of swamp cypress. Whoever's getting the word out, they've been effective, or at least comprehensive. Missing, Tom Chapman. Inquire at Largemouth Bass and Sons. The face of a teenage boy is circled in an attached photograph. A portrait of the boy and his elder male relatives, each holding a largemouth bass proportionate to his own height. There's a similar poster right beneath it. Missing, Catchy Tracy. Inquire at Largemouth Bass and Sons. What is going on at Largemouth Bass and Sons? Hold on. We gotta go get 11. We gotta go find the 8 pages, the 11 padlocks. This tree has a hole in it. Conveniently, the hole is slightly larger than your hand. Honestly, for what is ostensibly a horror game, we've had way too few opportunities for you to stick your hand into a suspicious dark hole. You slowly reach into— oh my god, Silent Hill 2 reference! The hole, it's damp and ominous, and then you find— oh my god, wait, it is a Silent Hill 2 reference, because it does the, like, the fake out where it's like, oh shit, there's something in there, and then the thing that's in there is actually just a key. Oh my god, that's so good, that's so good, that's so good, guys. Oh, holy fuck. Okay, sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Y'all just witness me, like, descend into insanity over something that may or may not even be an actual Silent Hill 2 reference. Okay, why are you upside down, Archer? Oh, every time there's a battle, I'm gonna switch cardinal directions. So right now we're upside down, but when we enter a battle next, I'll be leftwards. You find a key. Sorry, that scream wasn't really justified. Dolphin padlock key. Mossy. Yeah, but, I wanna play— I cannot wait until, like, I think it's the 8th for the Metal Gear Solid, Master Collection Volume 2, because I wanna play the entire series on stream, or at least the main games. But if I play some of the extra games, I think I'm gonna play, like, some of the other Silent Hill games I missed, too, if that's the case. It's pretty funny. I just had some spaghetti from Olive Garden. Yo, huge! Olive Garden is good. Man, why'd you say that? I want Olive Garden now. That sounds really good. And I'm glad that this is in fact humorous. Yeah, I'd recommend Delta Snake Eater for MGS3. I might do that. I wanna play both though, like what I did for Silent Hill 2. Like, I played Silent Hill 2 Remake and then went and played the entire series, and it was like, yay, let's play the original Silent Hill 2. And I'm glad I played both. But I definitely want to play both for MGS3. I just really want to play MGS3, or just like Metal Gear in general, but especially MGS3. Looks like this car was left to rot. Unfortunately, it hasn't yet rotted enough for you to get past the locked door. Jimmy it open. You unlock the car, destroying the hangar in the process. You search the car. It's empty except for the glove box, which turns out to actually be a key box. The key inside it is not the key to this car, and if you have a sense of humor like mine, you'll agree that is a real shame. It is really funny. Fuck you, narrator. You're really funny, and I hate you for it. Dolphin padlock key tarnished. Foul tarnished. In search of the 11 padlocks, emboldened by the flames of ambition. Wait, okay. Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell. Okay. You pop the lock off and the door unlatches with an ominous creak. Recovered padlock. Oh, I can go into the garage now. MGS3 HD is also really good, but Delta has much better controls and quality of life updates. I would imagine. Because it's it just released like this year, so yeah. But yeah, I've been, like I said, I know, like, some lines from Metal Gear, but I've never actually played Metal Gear. Like, I referenced the, like, when it did the Nudist Creek thing, it was like, oh, go to Nudist Creek or whatever, or I found a thing on in the, whatever, Mudhenge that was talking about Nudist Creek, so I was like, do I have to actually take off my clothes? And then I did the, like, how do I take off my pants? Because it reminded me of that line, and I like that line. Workbench covered with tools, all rusted past the point of usefulness, even as bludgeons. Oh, damn. Yeah, they're that bad. My pants, how do I take them? Oh, no. What did the guy say? Whatever. Old Dolphin never got sick of tires. Haha. Some say that the most powerful tool is a padlock. It's really more the opposite of a tool, though, because it obstructs rather than facilitates what you're trying to do. Unless what you're trying to do is, like, you know, to keep things hidden, or, like, inaccessible. These cinder blocks are totally waterlogged. Wait a second. One of the blocks has the telltale glow of mana moss infestation. You drain the moss of its glowing juices. Excellent. The front door of Dolphin Manor is unlocked. Apparently Mr. Dolphin's, I think I'm pronouncing that right, love of padlocks was unrelated to basic home security. Oh. Wait, hold on. Calpurnia Dolphin died of natural causes. Mopey Dolphin died of natural causes. Hortense Dolphin died of natural causes. Beasley Dolphin died of natural causes. Goldilocks Dolphin died of natural causes. Fansworth Dolphin died of natural causes. Huh, nice. The couch faces the wall. It must have been the Dolphin family's punishment couch. That's really funny. Lamp. A fancy store-bought radio. Fancy serving cart. Lord, there we go, okay. It's one of those serving carts they use in posh hotels and in posh manor houses, apparently, with a big silver platter covered with a dome-shaped lid. Just the right size to hide a severed head or a roast of some kind. Look under the dome. You cautiously reach out and grip the handle, then take a deep breath. Slowly you lift the lid, tilting your head to peek underneath. Oh, it's empty. Oh well. No padlocks on the dinner table. That's both a rule and an observation. Enough fine china to feed an army. If only you could get past the padlock, and if you were in command of the world's hoity-toityest military. Clean and well-lighted corner. Unfortunately, breakfast has not been served. The humidity has turned most of these dry goods into stale goods. See if there's anything good left. Ooh, almost nothing has escaped the moisture, almost. Can of fruit cocktail. A variety of chopped fruit floating in syrup. If modern technology has produced anything better than this, I don't want to hear about it, and I probably don't, and I probably won't, because hearing aids haven't been invented yet as far as I know. Muscle by 1, mysticality by 1, moxie by 1. Ew. One of those old fridges that people sometimes get locked into accidentally and asphyxiated. Oh wait, that's still all fridges these days. Maybe that's why it's padlocked. Yes! We got one. The fridge is empty of both expired food and expired hide-and-seekers. You do find a key inexplicably frozen in a block of ice, though. You got an item, a key and a block of ice. The oven is full of gross, steamy swamp worms. Ugh. In Pepperidge's father's house, there are many drawers. Rifle through them. Oh, lots of stuff in here. Dire corn holder. A regular corn holder is a tiny vampire that drinks corn cob juice instead of blood. A dire one also drinks blood. Okay. That's pretty good. I didn't mean to do that. We got junk mail, sharpening stone, another covered padlock. Okay, good. We just got a bunch of stuff. What a strange thing to collect. Wait, hold on. Is the one I'm using right now? What do I have? Oh, it is sharpened disposable sacks. Okay. Gotcha. What about the sink? My Dr. Pepper. Nice, you caught a soggy dish rag. There's also a cigarette tangled in the line. One wet cigarette. This is one of the only objects capable of giving you cancer and a tapeworm at the same time. This is really gross. Okay. Fish in a sack and meat. I didn't read what the fish was. I'm a fool. Handful of clean water and one meat. Okay. Okay, I don't know where the ice key is gonna go. The basement of the swamp house is predictably completely flooded. You'll need some kind of breathing apparatus if you want to go down there. Door is padlocked. Dolphins use one toilet at a time, just like the rest of us. Flush. It doesn't work. Maybe there's something wrong in the tank. Check it out. Well, here's your problem. There's a key stuck to the float valve hinge flange. You got an item. Wet key. Now I can flush it. Hooray! This medicine cabinet is securely locked. Maybe it's full of deadly poisons. This bathtub is full of steaming blood. Oh no, wait. The red is just light coming through a stained glass rose hanging in the bathroom window. That doesn't really explain why the water is still hot, though. Drop the frozen key. A nice warm bath causes the ice to relax, and it drops the key with a grateful sigh. Cold key. Oh, wait. Let's fish in it. With the hot ride. Soggy used bandage. Of course! Glob of wet hair. How do I take off my pants? Handful of clean water. Oh, wait. You can use the cold key to unlock to get the deadly poisons. There wasn't any, but we got another one of these. What about this? Oh, wet key. Recovered padlock. Go through the door. Take. Oh. Okay. Oh, we're in the. I didn't mean to do that. Some dirt in a planter where presumably a plant in a planter once stood. Okay, so the stairs are behind the door. Okay. Gotcha. The toy box is disappointingly empty. Not even a BB gun or a creepy doll. Maybe the doll's hiding elsewhere. Like the celluloid doll from Silent Hill F? Nightstand has one empty drawer and one locked drawer. An eerie, ghostly sound is coming from inside it. A comfortable-looking bed, free of bloodstains or vaguely person-shaped lumps under the blanket. Check under the pillow. Ooh, shiny. Somebody must have traded in a key-shaped tooth. Okay, so we have a shiny key. Wardrobes are very important in old houses like this that didn't have built-in closets to keep skeletons in. Check inside work pants. You relieve the furniture of its contents, none of which are skeletal unless you count the coat hanger. Alright, work pants. Ooh. Durable and thick pair of pants for honest and thick work. A shelf full of books about sports. The titles are all too boring for me to even tell you what they are. Of course. Nothing's hiding under the bed, except dust. Naturally. Alright. Door's padlocked. What about this one? Shiny key. Yeah. Go through the door. Okay. Fancy nightstand. The contents are disappointingly non-fancy. Match, self-adhesive rivets, and dolphin padlock key disappointing. That's really funny. This bed looks inviting, but nobody seems to have accepted the invitation for quite some time. The cedar chest is locked and easily big enough to hide a skeleton in, or even a whole body, of course. It's a fancy vanity, which appeals to your pedestrian vanity. Look through the drawers. Radium rouge! There's leftover makeup. The convenient thing about products with radium in them is that they're easy to find in the darkness of the coffin they'll ultimately put you in. Mysticality by 1 and Moxie by 1. Nice. Does the disappointing key go to this one, or... Okay, here it is. Go through the door. Attic! Oh. Lots of boxes, but none of them say padlocks on them, and you're not motivated to search them otherwise. Who knows what grisly things you might find. Wait. You assume that Dolphin was superstitious enough to not store any padlocks on the east side of his attic. That's how you get family curses, probably. This workbench is strewn with bits and gizmos and bits of gizmos. Amongst all that, you find what looks like a miniature radio carved from driftwood. Grab it! A radio small enough to carry? Amazing! Maybe if you listen to it periodically, it'll warn you about any nearby monsters that are actually manifestations of your... Oh, that's so good. Oh my god. Maybe we never will have a stream where I don't at least tangentially manage to mention Silent Hill 2. Holy shit. Or not Silent Hill 2, just Silent Hill in general. Your repressed traumas, or maybe it'll just give you the baseball scores. Handmade radio. Build a better radio and your world will beat a path to your door. A better one than this one, I mean. Let's listen. You hold up the radio to your ear. A boy's voice says, or asks, "Gee, Pop, where do you get all that treasure? Is it a cursed pirate hoard stolen from the ruins of an ancient civilization?" "Ah, no, son, nothing like that. Just sound investments in perfectly normal and moral financial markets." Those voices, so eerie. Oh. You hold up the radio to your ear. You hear a little girl's voice shouting, "Mom, Mom, a terrible ghoul stole the key to my nightstand." A woman replies, "Now, dear, don't call your brother Ralphie a terrible ghoul. He probably hid the key in the potted plant in the hallway like he always does." Not that! Huh? Okay. No! Oh, there it is, okay. The Silent Hill reference, bro. Oh my god. That's insane. You dig around in the dirt and find a key. So predictable, that Ralphie. Padlock key, yay. I don't know how many other keys do I have right now. I have, just the dirty one. Here we go. Oh, listen. You hold the radio up to your ear. A ghostly voice says, "Who stole my golden arm?" Then a boy's voice says, "Oh, come on, sis. Don't you know any other ghost stories? That's the only one you ever tell." Dirty key. There's a creepy music box hidden in the drawer. Okay. Nice. Spooky mysticality and spooky damage. This is a creepy music box, which is to say it's a music box. Fair enough. Okay. Okay. You hold the radio up to your ear. You hear a man's voice scolding angrily. For goodness sakes, Agnes, you're obsessed. Obsessed with taping things to the backs of paintings. Just like your aunt, one-eyed Calpurnia Dolphin. You'll probably die peacefully in your sleep, just like she did. Okay. That's this game is so funny, man. I still can't get over the Silent Hill reference. Like, really? This feels like, okay, hold on. Could this be one-eyed Aunt Calpurnia, considering the eye patch and the fact that the painting is labeled Calpurnia, Dolphin? It might be Dauphin. It might actually be Dauphin if it's French. Yep, there's a key taped to the back. Classic Calpurnia. Sticky? Hold on, is it up here? I don't remember what all is left up here. This one, there's nothing in here. I like that we have the Silent Hill radio. Actually, hold on. Is it in here? No. Okay, so there's still a lock right there. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. Oh, I didn't realize my face was this hidden. Hold on, let me... well, it's hard to see things. Give me just a second. Let me do something really quick. Is this it? Oh, I found it. I think. Is this it? I think it is. Yep, okay. We're gonna loop this. And then... Yep, there we go. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit so y'all can still hear the game, but... We got the Silent Hill radio static. Okay. Actually, you know what? It's quite enough that I think... Okay. The fact that this is actually kind of making me nervous because I associate it so strongly with Silent Hill 2 and there being danger. I need a breathing apparatus. Okay, so that's not one of them. Was there still... There was something out here. There was something in the... Oh, wait. You hold the radio up to your ear. Remember, Ralphie, says a woman's voice. You mustn't ever open the door to strangers. A boy's voice replies, okay, Mom, because it might be a kidnapper or a murderer, right? Well, I'm sure that would never happen, but it might be a vacuum cleaner salesman, and we already have one. Of course. You hold the radio up to your ear. A woman's voice says, Clarence, I'm so grateful that our family has never suffered from supernatural curses, serial murder, demonic corruption, or plague. I agree, dear. We certainly have been fortunate and doubtless will remain so. You hold the radio up to your ear. A woman's voice gasps, oh my, Clarence, why are you lying on the floor under your workbench? Are you alright? Were you attacked by a burglar or an axe murderer? Calm down, Agnes, I'm fine. I'm just practicing changing the oil in our car. Oh, here it is. Handsaw. Oh, geez, is that blood all over the... Oh, no, wait, it's just rust. Never mind. It's... Okay. Rusty key. The tool chest contains one tool and one key, which I guess also counts as a tool, albeit an extremely specific one. So, 2 tools, then. Okay. Is it... Yeah, this one. You open the cabinet door and examine the stacks of fine bone china. Wait, bone china? Perhaps human bone china? Oh no, the brand mark on the bottom is a pretty well-known company, so probably not. Anyway, you find a really fancy hat, fine china helmet. It's entirely possible that this is a gravy boat and that you're just using it upside down, but don't let that stop you. Of course not. Hold on, let me... It feels a little empty. Give me a second. Give me a second. Is there a... Alright, hold on. Lying. Alright. So can I put it in here with me? Give me a second. Image, okay, give me just a second. Yeah. Oh, it's not, it's not, it's not, transparent, but that's alright. I mean, why would it be? How would you even, well, these are, give me a second. Man, this is what, okay. Here we go. We can put it down here where I would normally be. Okay. Alright, that's good enough. Okay. Oh, it's probably blocking Molly right now, but, kitchen. You hear a woman's voice saying, please be careful around the kitchen knives, Rebecca. They're very sharp. I keep them that way because, counterintuitive though it may be, dull knives actually cause more accidents. Yes, Mother, I understand, the little girl's voice replies. That's true, actually. That's true. If you're cutting, like, vegetables or meat with a dull knife and you, like, start trying to compensate for the dullness by using too much pressure or something, you end up, like, having the knife slip and stuff, and then it goes into, like, flesh with more force than it probably should. Okay, what about in the bathroom? The bathroom. You hold the radio up to your ear. A man's voice says, Ralphie, why on earth do you keep flushing the fish zester down the commode? Have you been possessed by some otherworldly or demonic force? No, Dad, I just thought it would be a funny place to hide it. Obviously. Okay, obviously. It was upstairs, I think. That was where I... Not there. Okay, and then we go, wherever the last padlock is that was in the house. And I still don't... Oh, I don't want to be up here. I still don't have a breathing apparatus as it is being colloquially described to me as such. Wait, what do you mean? Ah! Oh, I don't have a key. Okay, that would explain it. Do I not have... do I not have something to breathe with? Hats. Well, I have... No, I don't. I do not. Hold on, let me see. There might be something I can do. Radio static is... Okay. Okay, no, not that. We do not have a breathing apparatus. There's no... Also, how many locks are we at? 11. We only need one more, so we just need to get down into the basement, but I don't have anything to breathe with. Oh, splash some water on your face. That's better. You lose an effect. Sprained elbow. Yay! Ow, my elbow. It really hurts a lot. Okay. That's it. That's all it was. Okay. Is there not a breathing apparatus out here for me to partake in? I need to partake. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Is that the bench that woman on the radio is talking about? Check under the bench. Padlock key loose. You got an item 11 and 1 oil. Okay. I also use that for, like, peanut butter and, like, shampoo and soap, I think, is what that... If I remember correctly, that's what the meme was. The cedar chest looks... It is locked and easily big enough to hide a skeleton in or even a whole body. Recovered padlock. There's a veil in here, and beyond the veil, nothing. Perfumed wedding veil. 1 Moxie, 3 stench armor. This will come in handy if you ever decide to save money by getting married at the city dump. Yes, it will. Okay, well, we don't have... We got all... We found the 8 pages. We found the 11 padlocks. Where was he at? He was at the sunken boxcar. Okay, well, I don't really need the... You see a plume of smoke coming from behind a nearby clump of trees and brush, and as you draw nearer, the sounds of ragged cackling and giggling can be heard. Ooh, could it be a coven of real swamp witches? Sadly, no, but what you do find is possibly even weirder. A gang of scraggly-looking swamp hillbilly vampires tending a ratty old still. Oh, hi, you fellas cooking up a batch of corn? Nope, rats. Ew. Of course, now that you're here, a whole nother recipe comes to mind. Bamboozle them. You know what? That actually sounds like a pretty good idea. I bet my blood would make really good whiskey. You do? Sure, I've been drinking garlic oil every day to keep my arteries nice and smooth. That'll add a real ritzy flavor profile to it. Real high class. Plus, there's all that holy water I've been shooting up. I ain't even gonna ask. Please leave without breathing on us. Suit yourself. Oh, I don't think we need the lying figure here anymore or the radio static, so I could probably get rid of them. No, you know what? It gives the stream character. Hi, Pepperidge. Hello again, Archie. What can I do you for? I found your father's padlocks. Thank you so much. You didn't run into my grandmother by any chance, did you? What? No. Was she supposed to be there? No, that would have been highly unusual if she had been, considering she died more than 30 years ago. Here's your padlocks. Marvelous. Once I've reaccustomed myself to standing on level ground, I'll be on my way. There's a big hobo camp near Ocean City that you might be interested in. I can give you directions. Ah, excellent. I think I will head that way now. Perhaps I'll see you there? Sure. Okay. Okay, the radio static might need to go. How, guys, is it too loud? Is the radio static too loud? I feel like I might have to be yelling over it. I feel like the lying figure is maybe a bit of an obstruction here also. Let me make him a bit smaller. There we go. Okay. Okay, let me, I think that's good. That looks fine. Okay. Let's get back to the game, shall we? There was the treehouse, and then there was Largemouth Bass and Sons. Treehouse. Of course, I'm going to them in order. What you take to be a giant bleeding tooth. Oh, it's the, yeah. We've already seen that one. Okay. Bald cypress so tough and tall, it's no surprise some fellow has chosen to make it a tree home. Shout up. Hello? Hey, miss, why don't you keep on walking, huh? This here's Will Hunter's treehouse, and the rule is tain't no grown-ups allowed. Wait. Oh my god, it's like Tom Sawyer. Buzz off, kid, it's my treehouse now. You mispronounced allowed. Who are you? Wait, you mispronounced allowed. What do you want to be so mean for? You're just like all them teachers at school. I know you know it's not pronounced teachers. What's your story, Will? Tain't much to tell. I ain't all that interested, miss. I swear, not to city folk like you now, no ways. Alright. I'm not city folk. Wait, maybe I am. What are you doing in a swamp? Nothing special. Same things every boy gets up to, I reckon. Do I want to know what that is? I ain't telling anyways. What's up there? Oh, it ain't anything, swear it. You don't want to see anyways. I want to use the telescope you got there. Afraid the telescope's the property of Will Hunter, same as my licorice collection. You mean licorice? Can you let me up? No girl ever been up in Will Hunter's treehouse, and I ain't fixing to break that streak, not for nothing. You need to let me up, Moxie. That's so. Well, what's in it for Will? Aiding my vital mission against the forces of evil. You like meat, kid? As much milk as your belly can hold? I can't tell you, it's a secret. I don't, man, what? Can I give you my lying figure as payment? It's still following me and still making the radio fuck up. You want it? Shit. You like meat? I ain't need much money, miss. Get all I need from the river most days. Can always catch enough fish to eat, and if there's any left over, I can always use them as cash. Got 16 trout in my wallet right now. Sounds like a no on helping you up the tree. Maybe you'll have to think of something else. Make like a treehouse and leave house. I don't know. Maybe I could. I don't know. I don't know if I want to break and enter. No. I'd like to make like a tree and leave. Okay. Whistling man paddles looking new. Oh, it's this one. Calm him down. Yeah. No one's. It's so silly. Ah. Okay. How much do I have? Oh, 475. That's an excessive amount of XP for what I have going on right now. So let me see if I can't. Advanced scowling. You go through the exercises. It's a lot of work, but you end up with the tautest frowning muscles you've ever seen. It makes you want to smile, but you can't anymore. Grit teeth has been upgraded. You test your newfound abilities by frowning at the book until it bursts into flames. Okay. Alright, no, not now. I mean, these are all about... Not now, I guess short stories of long winters, huh? Yep, keep reading, not now, then we'll do this. Mutton recipes, keep reading, not now, and then I think I can read, like, 2 more of each. Do it. Filth to wade through. We have so much sleaze armor now. And, cold armor, I guess. Okay. Not now. Well, let me look. How much do we have? Cold armor? No, yeah, hot armor, not cold armor. We have so much hot armor and sleaze armor. Okay. Let's see. State your business. Business. Largemouth bass. I'm here about the missing children. Business. Pleasure. Largemouth bass. I'm here about the missing children. I'm here about the missing children. Tom and Kathy. Yeah, that's a sad song. You'll need to talk to, I guess either Mr. Chapman or Mr. Tracy about that. But I wouldn't let either of them know that you've been speaking to the other. The bosses, they don't talk to they don't talk anymore. Why don't the bosses speak to one another? Between you and me and 3,600 largemouth bass, Mr. Chapman and Tracy haven't been on speaking terms since Mr. Chapman was snubbed at the Aquademy Awards a few years back. They tolerate each other only because they both perform a function vital to the business, which is Mr. Tracy debones the fish and Mr. Chapman rebones them. Only then are the fish ready for sale at market. Are you saying you take out the fish's bones and then put them back in? It's tradition. For generations, a Chapman has deboned the bass and a Tracy rebones them. That unique process is what gives our bass its distinctive tang. Now what goes on at this place? At Largemouth Bass and Sons, we fish largemouth bass and most of us are sons. What do you think happened to the kids? If you ask me, that's what I just said. Hell, they ran off. This life isn't for everyone. And Tom and Kathy, they never had the makings of a largemouth bass deboner or reboner. I'll be going. Okay. The sign identifies these waters as a site of historical importance. This pool is the birthplace of largest mouth Luke, a bass. Oh my lord, I cannot read right now. A bass present at the signing of the Declaration of Dependence on August 2nd, 1792. He returned to his home waters to die, but his body was never found. Okay, so 1792. We gotta look that up. 1792. Ah, okay. The viscous puddle reflects a gloomy face. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go before I forget, so... I forgot the... I forgot the radio was still going. Here we go. 1792. You find something interesting! Died. Largest mouth Luke bass fish. Large. Huh. Some eulogy. Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious, I cannot read. Let's go to the big moist. Yeah. A burly hunter trudging through the mud gives a holler. As he nears, you see he's toting a shotgun under one arm and carrying a pile of gator hides over his shoulder. What are you doing? Swamp's no place for a little lady. Gators will eat you alive. Take this. Get yourself a seat on the next bus out. Wow, that's not enough money for the bus? Fine, take it, but go. Okay. Thanks, man. Talk to the puddle or the man? Puddle, please. Hello, sir. It can't understand you! It's a puddle! It can't understand you, it's a puddle. Talk to him, the man. What's the matter with you? She's left me. Who left you? What'd you do? What'd you do? Hey, it happens. Who left you? Amphibious truck. Oh, so she's not a person. No, I'm more interested in amphibious trucks. So, good luck with the truck. So what happened to your truck? Our truck. It's the company truck. We use it to take the fish to market. A couple nights ago, I forgot to fill her up before bed, and that must have really ticked her off because the next morning she was gone. No note, no nothing. Are you suggesting the truck is sentient? Could it have something to do with the missing kids? Tom and Kathy, you'd have to talk to Mr. Chapman or Mr. Tracy about that. I kind of figured, but like, how far could someone have gone in the truck? With the gas left in her, couldn't have gone for, further than 100 miles. Or 100 miles. 100 miles, okay. No, 100. Sorry, 100 is fisherman's lingo. It means 11. Okay. Are you suggesting the truck is sentient? It's funny, I wouldn't have thought so, but I can't see any other explanation for it running off the way it has. What's the puddle here? It's the gas I never gave her that night. It's here now, in our special place. What? Guys, How? How? Ah! It's like... I can't move on! I can't move on! We finished playing Silent Hill F. We finished, like, me playing through the entire Silent Hill series, and, like, everywhere I look, I see her face. He did break my brain. Like, all these... This is the second Silent Hill reference I've seen. Specifically Silent Hill 2, but Silent Hill in general, I guess. That's insane. This feels like every copy of Shadows over Loathing is personalized, question mark? Okay. I needed to add the question mark, otherwise it might not have been clear that it was, like, it was supposed to be a question, but, oh well. Okay. It's here now, in our special place, waiting for her to come home. Is it working? Obviously, you can see that it is not. Missing truck, huh? That's a shame. She'll be back. She has to come back. She'll run out of gas otherwise, and then where will she be? Good luck with the truck. I gotta go. Yeah. In my restless dreams, I see that swamp. Don't waste Mr. Chapman's time. This guard seems happy to be here, but skeptical of you. Can I actually go fishing in there? They're, like, he seems friendly aside from the gun. Keep your nose clean. The guard eyes you suspiciously. Gators just pop out of the... What are you saying? I must remain vigilant. Okay, well, whatever. We'll go up here first, I suppose. Are the shotguns keeping you out, or something else in? Who cares? I'm going inside. Okay. Hey man, I like your Silent Hill references. No. This grizzled mariner must hate being stuck behind a desk. Greetings, as a mariner, do you hate being stuck behind a desk? Excuse me, I make 6 figures a year behind this desk, and mind your manners. You're addressing Adam Tracy, Chief Deboning Officer of Largemouth Bass and Sons. Are you here about Kathy? I saw some posters about missing children. That's right, 3 nights ago Kathy disappeared, along with all her clothes and possessions. The contents of that safe, there, in the company truck. Oh, and the Chapman kid. Sounds like she must have run away from home. I'll excuse the remark as you don't know my Kathy, but suffice to say, that's impossible. Kathy loves largemouth bass almost as much, as assuming preordained roles in a multi-generational family business. Alright. No, Kathy would not simply leave home. There is a much simpler explanation. Occam's gator. Hey, we were doing thought exercises like a few days ago. The game is secretly a neural network, by the way. Fox die. Occam's gator. Psychomantis. Occam's gator. A monstrous gatorman, centuries old, 10 feet tall if he's an inch. If he's an inch, with scales as blue as the deepest ocean. Okay, I've kept ending the sentence prematurely. He has 2 tails as sharp as razors, and he's not afraid to shave you. His appetite are insatiable. He'll strike at night and gobble up our fish, guns, tax returns, whatever. And now I fear my Kathy. It is the simplest answer, isn't it? I don't know what we did to provoke his ire, but that beast has bullied and bothered our business since my grandfather was in toddler pants. I sometimes think the swamp itself has summoned him up to be our tormentor. Huh. You think Occam's gator ate Kathy? You have to understand, for decades, Occam's gator has been the sole author of this business's misfortune. Could he eat a child? Absolutely. That's his MO, or monstrous operandi. Ugh. Well, if he ate Kathy, aren't we too late? Not necessarily. Occam's only handicap in his glacially slow digestion. Go ask Sylvester, a guard of ours. He was swallowed up by Occam's, but by stripping off in his belly and greasing his body in Occam's own fat, he was able to slither up and out of Occam's jaws while the great beast slept. Oh, he got oiled up. Okay, where can I find Sylvester? I don't know. We had to terminate him for attempting to unionize. Occam's gator sounds made up. There's nothing made up about a giant blue gatorman who eats guns. One of our guards actually saw Occam's, even took a shot at him, but conventional weapons have no effect. Are you saying you haven't seen Occam's gator? I've seen the destruction he's wrought. I've certainly seen that. Is there a finder's fee? Wait, is there a finder's fee if I find her? 300 meat and my grandfather's fishing rod. But I'm running the show, alright? Not Chapman. I know he's got a missing boy too, but you just can't involve a reboner in an operation like this. They're far too emotional. If you're dealing with me, you keep him out of it. What's so special about this fishing rod? What's special about it? It can catch things that your scientists would say are impossible to find in water. How about that? So it doesn't catch fish. Yes, fish, but also impossible things. Let me think about it. Sure, I'll be here while you think, and my daughter will be dissolving inside the belly of a gator. What do you do here? As I've said, I'm the chief deboning officer here. My team and I debone the largemouth bass, after which it is passed over to my colleague across the way for reboning. Okay, I'll be on my way. I'm gonna go talk to the other guy real quick. Okay. Okay. Hey, man. Oh, there's a cat! Gatito! She's right side up. Lurking for now, power died. Oh, hi, Grace! Yeah, every time I get into a fight, I'm gonna switch cardinal directions, so next time I'll be on the left. And then the radio and the lying figure, because there were 2 Silent Hill references already somehow. I don't know how. The game referenced them, not me. Although to be fair, I might have brought Silent Hill up anyways. I was talking about Metal Gear for a bit, so I think inevitably I would have turned the conversation towards Silent Hill. Surely a fisherman yearns for a glorious death at sea, not to wind up behind a desk. Hello there, I wonder, do you ever wish you'd had a glorious death at sea? Oh, many a creature has tried to give me one, miss, but before they can get their teeth in me, I've reboned them 6 ways to Sontag. He spits a wad of chewing tobacco out the door. Man, if only you had a spittoon, that would be pretty convenient, huh? Guy Chapman, Chief Reboning Officer, Largemouth Bass and Sons. Are you here about Tom? I saw the posters about missing children. Find one child and you'll find the other. My Tom has been lured into the lair of Occam's gator by that Jezebel of a deboner's daughter. A good and true fisherman led astray by that delinquent sorceress who's never cared a Walt Whitman for what we do here with largemouth bass. You're being a little sexist, don't you think? Man. Yeah, you're being a little sexist, don't you think? Not remotely. I'm not saying anything about her gender at all. I'm only saying that she may have gotten my boy eaten by a gatorman. But when you throw words... Okay. When you throw words like Jezebel around, that's a little loaded. Is it? Well, I didn't mean anything by it. I'm willing to change, but you have to be patient with me, alright? I'm old-fashioned and I can't keep up with all these new ideas your generation has. Gender penicillin! Okay. Hold on. Oh, give me a second. Oh my god. Oh. Penicillin. Okay. Alright. Oh, I needed to breathe after that one. I needed a drink too. Okay. How's Kathy responsible? Well, the arrogance of youth. Kathy Tracy never thought she had anything to fear from Occam's gator. She didn't respect him. Several times I caught her attempting to summon the beast by shouting his name 3 times in a mirror or directly into the mouth of a bass. It was always going to end with her in Occam's belly. I just didn't think my Tom would be fool enough to go along with it. You think Tom could have run away on his own? Absolutely not. Tom's a 3rd-generation bass boy, proud and true. Why, just last month he said, "I'm excited about my future in reboning largemouth bass, Dad." Does that sound like the word of a boy with 1 foot out the door? No, there's a simpler explanation. The siren song of Kathy Tracy, who lures good men into the bellies of gators. Yeah, that would be the simplest answer, wouldn't it? Why is this game, like, cause, like, what, we were talking about, like, the thought experiments, like, I think last stream or the stream before, and then it's, like, doing the Silent Hill references also. Should I turn the radio off? It's been going, like, no, it adds character. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, do I have, I'm not gonna get in trouble for this. Well, is this a Silent Hill 3? Oh, no, this is the Silent Hill, like the normal. Okay, well, we can do this for a bit. We'll change things up. Okay. Alright. Is there a finder's fee? 200 meat for starters, and my mother's fishing rod for entree. On one condition, I don't want you looking for Kathy on Tracy's dime. It's Tom that needs saving, and he needs saving from her, so that's the condition. Oh, and you also need to find Tom, so that's 2 conditions. Is it a special fishing rod? It is, and I'll tell you why. It has never caught a fish. Oh, that sounds worse than a normal fishing rod. It has never caught a fish, always catches 2. Don't know how it works, don't want to know how it works. We just thank Poseidon for the bounty. Let me think about it. Thinking! There's no time for thinking, miss! While Tom's still missing, we don't live in a puzzle book. Be seeing you. Gato! Fishermen's cats are a touchy sort, and regard unproven outsiders with the highest suspicion. A stranger is just a chum you haven't met yet. The chum bucket is inscribed, champagne for my real chums, real pain for my sham chums. The chum bucket is inscribed, chum pain for my real chums, real pain for my chum chums. That one's a little more esoteric. Okay. Okay, I don't know, I guess I'll help you. Realistically, would they know if I agreed to help one over the other? I guess I'll... excuse me, it's just that Kathy always loved... I have a question about your daughter. Excuse me, it's just that Kathy always loved questions. Is there a finder's fee? Deal. Good, now Peter, our guard by the front gate, was the last to see Occam's gator in the sickening flesh. Peter chased him off our property to a revolting little hamlet, but dared not enter himself. I'll mark it on your map. I'm convinced that's where you'll find Occam's, and inside Occam's, Kathy. Now bring her home, you hear me? I'll be on my way. Realistically, would he know? Would he know? Don't believe everything you've heard. What? Would he... is there any way for you to know? Keep listening? Okay, well, no, I can't. I guess my honor is keeping me from doing it. Okay, that makes sense. I can accept that. Alright. As long as there has been a largemouth bass and sons, there has been an Occam's gator. To our great misfortune, I'd venture that there is no creature of land nor sea quite so terrible. 12 feet tall he is, red as a furnace with smoke billowing from his nostrils. He and his rapacious appetites are a plague on our business. He'll eat everything we've got. Largemouth bass, everything. It keeps me up at night, wondering what we did to deserve him. Is it a sin against the land to both debone and rebone fish? Perhaps, perhaps. But damn it, that's what gives our bass its zing. Okay. Be seeing ya. Suddenly, silently, a flock of shadowy bats fly up out of the swamp, leaving not a single ripple on the surface of the water as they do. It is quite frankly the gothiest thing you've ever seen in your life, and you've probably fought actual vampires by now. Okay. Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay. Hold on, hold on. Alright, so... and then we're gonna do this, because... Oh, and since Molly's here this time, I can actually, hold on. Give me a second. You bastard! There we go. Make it, there we go. Put it right here. There we go. Now we're left. We are leftly facing. And then I can put, she's back. Yep, there we go. Perfect. This is exactly what needs to happen. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Who should I put? No, I know who I should put for, Molly. Give me a second. Molly's here, so I can actually have a thing for her now. Is this... That's not the right one. Stop! Okay, there we go. No, okay. All save. Yep, there we go. Okay, give me a second. And then I can do this. Okay. Alright, yep, there we go. And then I can do... Yep. Alright, perfect. Okay, here, hold on, let's... Okay. You can't see her! She's... Okay. Okay. She's big. She's tall. I think that's good. There we go. Alright. Let's fight. What do I do? Oh, Hinako, attack my enemies! My friend Hinako. They have the physical armor. Again, Hinako! And again, Hinako! And then, I guess I'll do this one. And then... Ogre Cap! We did it! You won! Get back to your Bauhaus album cover, you Bauhaus? I might be dumb. You stupid bats. Nice. Okay, hold on. We gotta clean this up a little bit. Okay, hold on. And then, hold on. What would be the best position for me to not be, like, completely in the way? Like this, right? Yeah, to the left. Okay. I think that's good. Alright, perfect. Let's go. These doobie gators. Where are they going? They're running! Can we discuss outside of the refrigerator? The handle of this fridge is busted. This is going to be a headache come lunchtime. Try to open the door. No dice, and no door opening either. Whoever smashed in the handle wanted to keep you out. Or keep something in. A magical talking sandwich, maybe. Force the door. Crowbar plus 5 muscle. With great effort, you force the door open. Released from his refrigerator cage, a cold man squirms out into the muck, gasping for air. My God, you are my savior. One more day trapped in there and I would have succumbed completely to despair. Okay. Who are you? I'm Fabian, an illustrator of the natural sciences. Arid steppes and glittering bergs of ice, but lately my interests have taken me to these damp lands. I'm in my soggy period. How'd you get in there? I was traveling to the swamp to sketch the native cypress, only to be caught in a net by these gator-esque men. At first, they allowed me to roam within the confines of this camp, but when I shouted for help at a passing truck, I was put into the refrigerator. What truck? Oh, it hurtled through the camp like a bass out of hell. There was a boy and a girl at the wheel, and I called out, "Stop! I am a prisoner! Take me with you!" But they drove on. What makes a person do that? Where was the truck headed? North of here, I'm sure of it. North, huh? And since the driver at Largemouth Bass & Sons was confident the truck could only make it 11 miles at most, if you subtract from 11 the distance between this camp and the fishery, seized with deductive euphoria, you do some quick calculations which, in your haste, come out very wrong. You do them again, not rushing it this time, and produce a promising lead. Nice. You know a creature called Occam's gator? Occam's gator? Supposedly a large gator with 2 sails who breathes smoke from its nostrils. Oh yes, I think you were describing my mother-in-law. Haha. Okay, so you don't know. No, and I apologize. I shouldn't have said that. Melanie has always been kind to me. Okay. Every weekend she makes me a ball of nougat. I apologize, Melanie. If you want to leave, the way out is more or less clear. I do want to leave. That is a good guess. If we ever meet again, it would honor me to paint your portrait. I am an artist, as you know. I cannot paint you right away, as I am in my soggy period. But if I conclude that work, or if you become soggy, well, who knows? Am I not soggy enough? Not for academia, no. Oh well. It's safe hanging in an unsafe manner from the ceiling. Open it. It's got a combination lock on it, and you don't know the combination. What if I do? A sleeping gatorman, unless he's lying about being asleep, do not let him lie. We do not let sleeping gators lie. Okay, if you say so. What would you like to do as an alternative to letting the gatorman continue sleeping? What? Search him! You reach into the water and carefully grope the gatorman's pockets. At least you hope those are pockets. You find a scrap of paper and gatorman's safe combination. Urethra! Eureka! Nice. Score. You dial in the horrible combination and open the safe. Okay. This must be the second shift. Oh. The guards stop in their tracks and start sniffing around suspiciously. They're almost certain to notice you if you get any closer. Staying put isn't an option. Which way do you want to go and how? Toward them! Charge! Okay. Oh. Hold on. New fight. Okay. I gotta... Shit. Here, we'll... Wait. I have to be here for the fight anyway, so, I'll figure that out in a minute. There we go. Alright, and then, here we go. Okay, there we got it. Alright. Alright. Hinako Ike! Moikai! Okay, go! Kill the gators! Okay. Biblically accurate Hinako. Moikai! Okay. Let's just finish that one off then, I guess. Turns out those gators should have been avoiding you. I am the terror that stalks the swamp. This must be the second shift. Luckily, they're all facing the other way. Ambush them. Hold on. Alright. Hold on. And then I have to rotate again. Right. Perfect. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay, what are we doing? We'll just have Hinako. You don't want this. Oh my god, Hinako hated that one guy in particular. You! And then... There we go. Get him, Ogre Cap! Ogre Cap! Okay. You've dispatched the guard gators and your path forward is clear. Gator stick, I think we've already gotten the nasty patty. This is a nasty pastry. Swamp punch. Onward then. Okay, hold on. We gotta put them away for now. And then I'll just go over here. Wow, this is not... Hold on. Hold on. I think I can make this work. There. Like that? That's blocking, like, a lot of the screen. Maybe if I took my hat off... I'm gonna be real, that's like... There's no point. That's not gonna do much. Okay, we'll just have to... The half of the screen is gone. Diagonal next? Should I do diagonal? Alright, let's do diagonal. Let's do diagonal. The lying figure is in the way. I have to do it like this. The lying figure is ruining everything. Okay, you know what, buddy? You gotta move. Ah! I moved the wrong thing. What a... Okay. Go over here. You're impeding me. Okay, here we go. Alright, perfect. Alright. We'll do the diagonal directions instead of the cardinal directions this time. Because we've gone in a full circle by now, so that seems fair. A dangling glob of revolting organic matter. My favorite! With this force still evolved, my favorite. I love that Joel clip. It seems to be where the Gatormen store all of their terrible filth. A forge, presumably for hammering on terrible gator metals. A rack of horrible-looking weapons. Grab one. Swamp Banjo! Moxie plus 5 physical damage and reduce target stats by 2! Oh, that's insane. Hold on, I want to sharpen my banjo. Weapons. Yes! Excellent. I still want to equip the disposable sacks. 15.3 out of... Is that number just going to keep exponentially increasing? That's really funny. 15.3 out of 16 wear. Oh geez, is that blood all over the... Oh no, it's just rust. Never mind. Okay, wait. The banjo is perfect, the perfect swamp instrument because its metal body doesn't warp due to humidity, and its obnoxious sound drives away mosquitoes. Hey man, this Gatorman seems less aggressive than is typical for these guys. Talk to him. Hi there. Great human, not eat, greet. Or greet human, not eat, greet. Thanks, I appreciate that. You seem a little bit more relaxed than the rest of the gator folk. Yes, everyone crazy, dunno reason. Not belong, leave swamp. Where will you go? Dunno, wander? Oh, like a hobo? Oh my god, hobo gator! Hobo gator! Oh, like a hobo? Hobo? What that? Basically, someone who travels from place to place because they're looking for work and just don't have anywhere specific to be. Yes, hobo gator! First though, need weapon, defend self. Ask about hobo code. Do you know any hobo code you could teach me? Hobo code? What that? Oh right, you wouldn't know any yet. It's like little symbols that hobos use to leave messages for other hobos. Here, I can show you some of the basic ones. You teach them the symbols for safe camp, cops here, and the increasingly rare and exciting pie on windowsill. Offer him a weapon. What do I want to give him? I can give him one of my... Bag of spoiled vegetables. Yeah, gator stick. Great Aunt's great sword. Oh yeah, I'm still cursed from that. Here, do you want a gator stick? What about a gator stick? No thanks, weapon weak, need power. Okay, I'll try to find something stronger. Oh, okay, base damage? 5 base damage? What do you mean you need something stronger than 5 base damage? I'm not giving you my sacks! You want the dire corn holder? How about this dire corn holder? Yes, good, weapon strong, safe now, thank human, no problem. You know, there's a bunch of hobos collecting, in a camp outside of Ocean City. They're pretty accepting people. I don't think they'd mind you joining, plus it'd be handy to have some muscle around the place. Sound good, I go. He waves and stomps out the door. Bye! Yay! A terrible rusty metal fridge dangles from the ceiling of this terrible rusty metal hovel. Rate it. Dried swamp meat, that's a new one. Weird, none of this stuff is even perishable. Meat of indeterminate origin and low humidity. Okay. Okay. Go into the hole. This is apparently where the Gatormen keep their billions upon billions of swarming bugs. Sure. Of course. Oh, hold on. We have to move diagonally again. Here we go. That way. That will be a bit smaller. Maybe like a little smaller than that. Here we go. There we go. That's perfect. And then, yes. So then Here we go. Okay, good. Excellent. Alright, swamp flies. Hinako. Hinako once more. Just deleting them. You've reduced the number of bugs in this terrible building by, let's say, 307. Cold water bug egg. What is that? These eggs, like all of us, consist primarily of water. Increase your hot armor by 5. I want to fight more bugs. Billions upon billions of bugs. My favorite. Go, Hinako! Wait, hold on. I have to... Okay. Okay, go again, Hinako! And then once more, Hinako! Okay. You've reduced the large number of bugs in this terrible building by, let's say, 439. Billions upon billions of bugs. You know what? I can do this. What if I just... Hold on. I don't think this is gonna work. Let's see. Here we go. That's not, no, let's, here, we can put him, whatever, it could be part of the fight, yeah, something like that. Okay, go Hinako! By about 367. Okay, I have to rotate again. I'm getting very good at rotating. Here, since we went full circle, we'll just do this again. Once we go full circle, we'll switch from cardinal to diagonal. That's a new rule I'm adding. Okay. Wait! I almost did the wrong thing. What a travesty that would have been. Okay. Once more. The bugs. The bugs! I want to use my sax. 439. Loyal Hex Rock. Fight some of the bugs. Here, I have to realign myself once more. Here we go. Okay. Alright, go Hinako! I don't know, I guess we can finish him off like this. And then sax! And then gun! Nice. Excellent. Hold on, I have to, there we go. Okay. Now, next fight. GG go next. Not GG go next in a bad way, GG go next as in legitimately we won and we are doing the next fight. Go Hinako! Hirako! Hirako and Mob Cap. Get it? His ogre cap. It's just part of the mob, so Mob Cap. Wow! You're so funny, Archer! I'm saying. Okay. Hold on, I have to be sideways. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Ow! We like the pain. I don't even like that game. I just like that. I like that the Vinny derangement syndrome. Okay. Swamp honey, that's a new one. A sticky glob of honey made from the pollen of fetid swamp flora. Increases your stench armor. I want to fight more billions upon billions of bugs, and I have to make myself diagonal again, so if you would excuse me. Oh! Okay, there we go. There we go. That's good. Okay. Alright. Alright, Hirako! Psychomantis. Okay. Oh. And then once more. Okay. Can I just keep doing this? Is this another one of the ones that is infinitely? It might be. It very well could be. My money's on yes. It is in fact, brother. Ah, okay, well, you know what? We'll just... I'll have my magical rock attack them. Okay. Still billions upon billions, though. We don't need all that. But I do have a little more XP, so, what did I leave off on? It was mutton recipes. Not right now. Oh, I need to put, hold on, I need to put everything away. Not right now. Surely shocking jokes. Yes. Okay. Okay, hold on, I have to, okay. Alright, like that, and then we'll put John figure. We'll put him down here, I guess. I kind of wish it was, that was, you know, like, transparent. I'm sorry, I couldn't think of anything for a second. Okay, we're switching back to this one now because things are getting a little too repetitive for me. We have to spice it up every now and again. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, I guess we'll go to the amphibious truck. You come across a busted and smoking truck in the depths of the swamp. The driver eating a sandwich in the cab gives you a sorry shrug. Engine plumb ran out of grease, he said. Squeeze some more grease out of the engine. Oh, I remember that one. How ironic. The cab door hangs limply from its hinges. Pull it open. The truck has been abandoned for some time. There's nobody inside unless they are very small and hiding. Are they? Small and hiding? No. Search the seats. A newspaper. Thanks, narrator. It just occurred to me it's perfect that you're doing this on the same stream as the slanted hobo. Was that a plan I missed or just a great coincidence? No, that was a coincidence. That was purely coincidence. Just like the, just like them referencing Silent Hill was a coincidence, and then them, what was another, there was another coincidence that happened. Oh, them bringing up Occam's Gator when, like, a few streams ago during, Shadows Over Loathing, we were talking about thought experiments, and Occam's Razor was one of them. It's a very coincidentally kind of day, huh? No, that definitely was a coincidence. The truck has been abandoned. Oh, wait, no. A newspaper left on the passenger seat is open to the classified page. Circled are advertisements for Mr. Rat's Hotel for Working Women and the docks. Take the paper. You don't need it. It's yesterday's news. Well, I want it! You didn't even tell me what the comics looked like! Search under the seats. The gas tank is located underneath the driver's seat, which has the advantage of lowering the truck's center of gravity. This gas tank is empty, which has the disadvantage of the truck not working. You also notice a tiny glint of metal, a key. You got an item, small LB and the largemouth Bass and Sons key. Close the door. There's nothing amphibious about this truck. Yeah, no, okay, so I did look at everything. Okay. We've already seen that one. Okay, what does this key go to? I need to go to the... I found the company truck. Truck? Are you trying to say Tracy? Kathy Tracy? No, but finding the truck may help us find Kathy. It will? Where is she then? I don't know yet. I see, so the truck may help us find her, or it may not. It's more likely... It's looking more and more likely Kathy ran away from home. Even if that's true, it doesn't matter. You find her and you bring her back, you hear? That young woman has a responsibility to largemouth Bass and Sons. I'll be on my way. Man! Well, I'm here. Looking for something? What's back here? Crew quarters off limits. You live here? Where the fish live, we live. I see. Man, where does this key go to, though? Emptied to magnify the misfortune of my stolen daughter. Any idea who did this? I can't prove it yet, but I'll be damned if Occam's Gator did not have his claws in this. When did this happen? 3 nights ago. I'm still in shock. I can't even muster the strength to close the safe. I can do that for you. It's not hard. Would you? Sure. Bless you. Okay. Alright, where does the key go? It's the mess through there. Oh, I don't mind. Oh, I don't mean it's messy. I'm saying that's the room where we have meals. It's that type of mess. I thought they only really used that term in the armed forces. You don't consider fishing to be part of the armed forces? What do you think we use to hold the rods? I don't know, your legs? Arms? That's right. Okay, well, I don't know what this key goes to. I guess it goes to the, like, the safe and they just took it, but... Hold on, what did it say? Big shiny treasure chest on the tussock over there. What's a tussock? It's like a big clump of grass or a small hill. That's really not the important part, though. How about that treasure chest? Are you sure that's what a tussock is? I thought that was a cassock. What? No, that's a thing priests wear, like a close-fitting robe. I think you're thinking of a cassock. Wait, no, isn't cassock like Russian or something? This is a cassock. That's a cassock. It's not a cassock. That's a 17th century Eastern European cavalry soldier. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm pretty sure you mean cavalry. Alright, that's it. I'm done. Forget the chest. There's no chest anymore. Just get on to the next thing. Sheesh, touchy. I'm not the one who doesn't know what words mean. Okay. Oh, okay. I started choking again. Ah, that was good. That was really good. Okay, what was it? Mr. Rat's Hotel for Working Women in the Docks. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me go see. Let me look at this real quick. I didn't. Found this key in largemouth Bass and Sons truck. Maybe it opens a lock back home. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured. All right, let's go. Let's go see about this. A portly man in a white linen suit sitting in a wicker chair in a flat-bottomed boat is being fanned by 2 large bats as he pulls his craft through the murky swamp water. I say, pardon me, young lady, but might I prevail upon you to lend some navigatory assistance? I consider myself a man with a sense of direction, but I must admit this bayou has got me turned right around. Well, to start with, you're way too far west to call this swamp a bayou. You're way too far west to call this swamp a bayou. Well now, I may be just a simple country Dracula, but I'd have thought I could tell the difference between the bayou and some damned Yankee swamp. Have I really missed Louisville by that much? I'm afraid so. By more than 800 miles as the bat flies. Well, tarnation! I'll never make it to the Derby at this rate, and I was looking forward to that mint julep. Reckon I'll have to make do with a... Is your name Mary by any chance? No, it's Archie. A bloody Archie? Well, any port in a storm, as the poet said. Your directions. How about if I just draw you a map instead? It's not like drinking me will get you home. I reckon you're correct, but it would get me drunk, which is nearly as good. Well, let's see this map of yours, miss. You draw on your broad geographic knowledge of the waterways of the eastern half of the country and sketch out a map that should take the vampire back to the Louisiana Bayou via the Ohio and Mississippi rivers, with a stop at Louisville. He's quite impressed with your knowledge and boats away with a jaunty wave. Fortunately, the fact that vampires can't traverse running water, e.g. rivers, didn't occur to him until you were well out of sight. Nice! Alright, okay. Alright. Hey man, I'm gonna have to look into your doors and shit. Man, what if it's in here? No. Okay. Okay. Can I go into any of this shit? The lies beyond that door is only for fishermen. What is it? Fish? Can I fish here? Ha! No. Okay, fuck you. What's here? Your quarters? How would you know that? That's where Mr. Tracy has his. Maybe the two of you are more similar than you'd like to admit. Back off, Freud. Can I go inside? Into our family's private quarters? I'd sooner let a dogfish loose in my socks. Is that something you do? Rarely. What do I use this for then? It's supposed to be the mess, right? It is, where we proudly serve reboned fish just the way we like it. I don't want to see you slipping any bones out of that fish, you hear? You definitely won't see that. Okay, well, I suppose not. Learn Miller. Maybe it opens the safe after all. Go in. Oh, it might be in here. Okay. There's a bass thawing in the sink and in each of the drawers. The refrigerator hums with a quiet menace, or maybe it's the motor. The only item inside is a sardine salad sandwich in a cardboard box. The box is labeled "Adams do not eat." Do eat. I won't eat it. I'm not scum. Scum. The sign says, "Take a bottle of bass oil." Take a bottle of bass oil. Why, it's glued to the table. Bottles, crate, the whole thing. You now notice the reverse of the signs, which reads, "If you can." Take the sign, take the bottles. Huzzah. You break the bonds of the glue with a satisfying thwart crate of bass oil. I could probably bring that to the speakeasy. Fishing cats are slow to trust. Okay. That door is locked, making this room even more disappointing. Yep. The key fits snugly into the lock. So snugly you can't get it out, in fact, but it does its job nonetheless. Go through. Okay. Times are tough at Largemouth Bass & Sons, and pillows are in short supply. Search the beds. The Spartan mattresses hold no secrets. Look under the pillow. You got items 16 teeth. Tooth Fairies skipped this swamp for a while. New mouth starter kit. Just sell them, I guess? The austere bedding testifies to the Tracy family's rigorous asceticism. One must purge body and mind of all comfort and distraction to achieve the hyperfocus of a bass fisherman. Search the bed. Secret candies. A bass fisherman should not be vulnerable to such temptations. Spearmint taffy and licorice taffy. Okay. Yes. Navy blue slicker is the sole resident of the coat rack. Search it. Fierce rummaging yields a letter in the right pocket. The envelope appears unopened. Take it. Kathy's letter. I still don't have a letter opener. A letter from Kathy Tracy addressed only to Dad. The post office will never be able to deliver that. Oh. The envelope isn't sealed. You slide it open with ease. Dad, all anyone cares about in this family is largemouth bass. Well, I'm sick of it. Ain't I a person? Ain't I deserving of being cared about too? I'm leaving, Dad, for a place where dreams are possible. You ain't never going to find me because you don't know where that is. Love, Kathy. P.S. Say hi to Mom. Okay. Largemouth bass eyes peek through the slats in the lockers. You're not supposed to be in this room. It's better if Adam doesn't see you leave through this door. Better for whom? Better for you. Dad. No, I'm going, okay. You know what, you're right. What if I work here? I don't know, man. What do you want me to tell him? Can I marry into your family? What? I found these teeth under a pillow. Yep, those are mine. You don't believe in the tooth fairy? No. What do I... Can I marry into your family is crazy. You need to see this. Adam Tracy pores over the letter, his brow sinking into deeper furrows with each line. Ain't never. Ain't I, my friend, those are the vulgar, contractions of Occam's gator. I didn't give Kathy a copy of Jane Eyre to have her, contract improperly. No, this letter is an obvious ruse, my friend. Occam's clumsy attempts to throw off the scent. Face it, Tiger, your daughter ran away from home. I've yet to see any evidence of that. Can I marry into your family? No, I'm afraid we're all spoken for. Nothing personal. It's just that in the largemouth bass business, marriages are arranged from a very young age. It's political, you understand? Okay. Not the arranged marriages! Hold on. Not the arranged marriages. Okay, I know someone who has something to say about that. Alright, she's here. We gotta... I'll just have her on the screen for a bit since it was mentioned. This... It's the mess hall back there. Found the company truck. You're meant to be finding the company's son, Tom Chapman. The truck is the key to finding the son. Is it? Then where's Tom? Let me get back to you on that. Take it from an old bass reboner. Try and do too much at once and your fish ends up looking like a porcupine. It's looking more and more like Tom ran away from home. Even if that's true, it doesn't matter. You find him and you bring him back here. That young man has a responsibility to largemouth bass and sons. Alright, be seeing ya. Okay, where did they say they were going? Let's try Ocean City. It wasn't, no, it was hotel for working women. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. I don't think there was anything here. Bleh. Yep. Okay, hold on. Ah, I didn't mean to go here! I meant to go here. Where am I? Hinako is still here. Well, whatever. I'll just find it at some point. Oh, there they are. They're at the thing. I didn't think about that. Hold on, are you Tom and Kathy? Tom Chapman and Kathy Tracy. I don't remember this. It was Kathy Tracy, yeah. The boy nods slightly. He can see you've put in the work to remember their surnames, and though you may be at cross purposes, respect must be paid. Who wants to know? I do, isn't that obvious? I've been looking literally everywhere for you. Really? A lot of times when folks say literally, they're not using it right. When people say it's literally raining on my wedding day, they're not talking about actually rain. I actually do mean it, though. Oh. Take a last look. We're on the next bus out. Your folks back home think you were kidnapped or eaten. That's so utterly typical. They can't even conceive that someone might not want to live this, the same small little largemouth bass life that they do. Hold on, I have to get Hinako off the screen. It looks like she's talking. Okay, Hinako, you can come back during the fight. Whenever we get into a fight next. It's not even a life. Not for us, it's not. The kind of life we want to lead, it's only possible in the city. What kind of life is that? We're gonna start a business making wigs for judges. Is that a job? I don't think judges wear wigs in this country. I'm trying to find my own path, too. We ain't trying squat, we're doing wigs for judges. More power to you, I guess. Is that a job? Is she, are you, I don't think judges wear wigs in this country. It's going to be an international company. That's where the money is, if you know anything about businesses. I need to take you back to your parents. Hell to that, you need to take us back like a bass needs bones. We're not going back, pal, not ever. Largemouth Bass and Sons is a trap. All we can ever do there is repeat the same old toxic patterns that our fathers did, our grandfathers did. Debone the fish, rebone the fish, debone the fish. What's the point? It's a mindless life and it's never going to change. No, pal, not for us. Better to die in poverty than to live a largemouth bass deboner or reboner. Unfortunately, I was hired to bring you home. Listen, friend, we're not going back. There's nothing and nobody that can make us. Now you kids listen to me. Please, please. Let's not do this the hard way. I don't want to fight them. Fine, I tried. I don't know, because I don't know. If they want to leave, that's up to them, I guess. Shit. Hold on. Please. Please. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. No, Occam's Gator, you have no power here. Occam's Gator? That's a real guy? Occam's Gator is, why, he's the bane of our lives, our family's lives. He has haunted us, tortured us before I was even born. Can he be reasoned with? Wait, what does he want? Back! Did you just say back? Miserable back! We will be miserable if we go back. The Gator sneers. To your surprise, the beast apparently has no intention of killing or eating the children, but means to return them home to Largemouth Bass and Sons. But why? Why would it care? You want them to be miserable? You want them to be miserable? Oh yes, miserable, back! I don't know what Occam's Gator wants except our whole family to be miserable. I don't know why else he torments us. What's your problem? The misery! You just want to cause misery. Bass misery! To Largemouth Bass and Sons specifically? Why exactly? God! What? God? Misery God! You have a god that wants to cause misery to Largemouth Bass and Sons. Amen! What's your god's name? Occam's Gator. Now you leave these kids alone. Thank you, but there's no shaking Occam's Gator when he's got his mind set to a thing. Mindset. There's gotta be a way we can work this out. Violence! Apart from that, violence misery. You want to tussle? Let's tussle. Change Occam's mind. The monster abides by his own obscure ethos, but perhaps you can outthink him. If you let them go, you'll cause more misery to their families. If you let them go, you'll cause more misery to their families. Largemouth Bass and Sons is totally reliant on these children to prop up their failing company. The whole thing is a joke. Without Tom and Kathy, it will all slide slowly but irrevocably into a long, painful era of decline over which looms the grim terminus of business death. That's true. Occam's Gator seems to be giving it some thought. Just something to consider. A slow smile creeps across Occam's Gator's face and keeps on growing until it's made a complete ring around its head. Can you teach me how to do that? No. Nice. I don't know what to say. Nobody's ever stood up to that thing before. Dad even tried giving him a cut of the business to leave us alone. You mean what you said, though? You think the business will fail without us? I'm sure it'll be fine. People love largemouth bass. I have no idea. I have no idea. Huh. We're doing the right thing. If I was 100% sure of that when we left, I am now. I am now 98% sure, which is that's still very high. Yeah, that's pretty high. Well, thanks, lady, anyway, for getting Occam's, to take a hike. Except I'm eating not at Tom. I know it's not much, but would you want this? Free sample? Judge's wig. Okay. Nice. Judges wear these wigs to keep their hair from influencing the case. Enjoy that, but mind you, don't combine it with the jury's wig and the executioner's wig. Nobody should have that much power. Yeah, we have separation. We have checks and balances. Hold on just now. Are you still trying to take us back to Largemouth Bass? No, go get the bus. I give you my blessing. Thank you, sister. Huh? Oh, you said blessing, so I just assumed. No, it's fine. It's still nice to have your blessing anyway. Thanks. Have a good life, lady. I know we will. Goodbye, then. Well, I don't know what to tell their parents. As you round a clump of mangrove trees, or whatever kind of trees these are, you come face to face with a bearded gatorman in his big filthy sack. Okay. I should clarify that it's a burlap sack, and it doesn't have a face, just the gatorman does. Okay, whoops, buy sack 111 meat, sale final. Sure, what's in the sack? You open the bag and reveal your prize. It's like Crimbo. A sad, wet, dirty Crimbo. Yo, gator cheese. Gator stick. Ew. Alright, what do I fucking tell them? Largemouth bass are my passion. Hey, man. Don't you dare show your face around here, you dithered. You dithered, and now Kathy is lost. I received a telegram from her, and now she's throwing her life away to chase the Judge-Wig dreams of youth. Occam's gator is real. So, are you concerned about the future of the business without Kathy? We will suffer the setback as we've always done, but our plan to rebrand as Largemouth Bass and Sons and Daughter will have to be put on hold. A pity. The name rolls off the tongue, which would be appropriate, as that's how we slide the fish's bones out. I'll be I don't know, sorry about your daughter, I guess. I only hope she'll realize the mistake she's made. Her mother always told her, don't throw away your life for a man like I did. Meaning you? Huh, now that you mention it, I wonder. No, you mean... Okay. Occam's gator is real. Yeah, I know. Any chance I can still get that fishing rod? I'd sooner give it to the bass themselves. Fair enough. God knows what they do if the fish got their flippers on that sort of technology, though. I don't mind telling you. I think we'd either be dead in a week or working for him. I'll be on my way. Bye, man. Sorry about your generational trauma or whatever. Hold on. Let me go here, and we have some things. Here, I got bass oil. Wait, you're back, baby. I am. I found this case of whiskey. Good deal. I'll add this to the menu right away. I found this crate of bass oil. I don't think people are going to like this very much, but you're the boss. Okay. Did I get a drink today? Oh yeah, I did. I remember like being excited about the cocktail. Okay. And then I gotta give this guy. I gotta show this guy my hats. Hat. Oh, the bird. Oh yeah, this one. Fight. Oh, hold on. This fight isn't gonna last long, but I gotta. There we go. Oh wait. No. I'm in the fight. Look, immersion. It's so immersive because it's like I'm really there. Here we go. And then we do this and then this. Yeah, there we go. Whole gang's here. Gang's all here. Not quite. There we go. Okay. Alright. This is gonna be over, like, immediately. There we go. Okay. You won! Nice. Excellent! Okay, I gotta move everything off the screen now. Give me a second. Here we go. And then we gotta put this back down here. And okay, there we go. Perfect. Here we go. There. Okay. Hats. What did I just get? Judge's wig and this. Did I show him the intimidating Stetson? Not yet. Okay. Intimidating Stetson. Perfect. Perfect. I love it. Then hats. Fine china. Perfect. I love it. And then like it's really fucking shiny. Oh my god. Okay. Then hats. And then this one. Is that a judge's wig? Perfect, I love it. Now let me... This one's really good, but, like, I don't know... I guess because it was, like, cursed or something, but it has so many... Taped up Eldritch uncursed fedora. That's probably why, huh? Okay. Okay, bus stop. The Big Moist. I still haven't found that place that, future Archie told me to go to. Maybe it'll... Ah! Wait, I need to see. I sent like 2 hobos to here, so I gotta go check on them. Oh, it's this one. Nope. Okay, here we go. I've got you covered, Archie. Thanks, man. Hold on. No! Hold on, I gotta, hold on, we gotta rotate, and then I gotta immerse myself. And, hold on. Give me just a second. There we go. That's more like it. Now we bring out the... There we go. And you can be the lying figure. Here we go. Well, let me... There we go. Okay. I don't know. And then, shoot him with your gun. Okay. Glockenhosen. With the attached suspenders, these rugged woolen pants also protect 2 very narrow strips of your torso. Whee! Rip! Who died? Huh? There's an old gravestone here. Pepperidge Dauphin. What the heck? Pepperidge Dauphin died 100 years ago? Then, was that man in the boxcar? Hello again. Yeah, did I startle you dreadfully? Sorry, Pepperidge, you're alive! Well, yes, what was that in question? This gravestone says, I see. No, this is my great-grandfather's. I was named after him. I decided to bring it with me as another souvenir. In addition to my father's padlock collection. Well, that, makes, sense. Sure. Okay. He's still diagonal! Looks like he's still adjusting to orthogonal life. Okay. Hey man, how are you doing? How's it going, Pepperidge? Quite well. It's a very nice little community they've got here. A marvelous first step on my new path as a world traveler. Nice, I hope that goes well for you. I'm quite certain my travels will be completely free of danger or violent misfortune. Let me ask you something. Do you know any hobo code? I have learned about some since my arrival, yes. Least I can do after the help you've given me. Here, I'll write it down. He writes something down on a scrap of paper and hands it to you. I don't really understand this one. He takes the paper, rotates it about 30 degrees, and hands it back. Ah, got it. I love that guy. Let me ask you something else. Why am I trying? Oh, wait, I'm still... Hold on, the battle is still happening on screen. Give me a second. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. And then we're here. Okay. Wanna buy... Why am I trying to sell him rock candy? Wanna buy this? No, thank you. Okay. That's fine. Bye-bye. Who wants the rock candy? Also, where's the Gatorman? He's in the cryptography. Nope. Maybe in the mess hall. It's the Gator Hobo you met in the Gatorman Hamlet. You probably already recognized him, though. Hello! Oh, hi! See, you found the place. Yes, thanks. Camp good. People nice. Glad to hear it. By the way, my name's Archie. Hello, Archie. Name Agamemnon. Agamemnon. There we go. I read a joke about that guy, Agamemnon. It was like a Theseus be like, what, so... Never mind. No fucking joke. Joke is canceled. Ask about hobo code. Yes, I share! He teaches you some symbols, mainly concerned with hunting and dentistry. Hobo code knowledge increased. Wanna buy this? No thanks! Cavities, mini teeth, very bad. Oh well, have fun, see you around. See ya! Yes, see Archie! What's my hobo code knowledge at now? Hobo literacy. 16! Hi again. Rock candy? No thanks, natural rock candy gives the moonshine a weird gravel flavor. 52! What about this? No thanks, can't play right with sticky fingers. Leave. Okay, cool. Oh, it's Moss Guy. Wanna buy this? No thanks. If it ain't beans, don't fix it. That's what I say. That's what I always say. Clyde Mossman. Hi, Clyde. Oh, hey, Archie, right? Thanks for pointing me to this place. It's pretty great. Everyone's real friendly, like. Nice. So you aren't missing the solitude of the swamp? Nope. Turns out that's less important to me than just being able to sit still and not do much. I've been helping out by growing herbs for the kitchen here. Hobo code. Sure, I picked up a couple of signs. Here's the one for keep out of the grass. Thanks. Wanna buy this? No thanks, I'm a vegetarian, but this isn't meat. No, but it's a mineral. Fair. Okay, do I need to find someone to sell this to? Hey, Awashi, you wanna buy this? No thanks, don't wanna get my washboard all sticky. Bye, man. I fucking love him still leading. Hey, man. Hey there, Samuel. Were you able to find any work? That's a shame. Don't let it get you down. How's the camp treating you? Seems nice. Everyone's real friendly. That's great. Oh, yeah, it's this one. Yeah, just checking. Wanna buy this? Thanks. Wanna buy this? Okay, see you later. Dusty. Wanna buy this? No, not really, sorry. Yeah, that's fair. Hello, Gus. Wanna buy this? I think I'm fine. Veronica, wanna buy this? No, thanks, dear. I don't know, just trying to sell people meth. I can't say that, I can't say that. Need anything? Sure. Wanna buy this? No, that stuff's bad for your teeth and by extension the rest of your bones as well, I assume. Bye-bye. Hey, Walter. Well, good. Wanna buy this? No thanks, I only eat fish and fish-flavored other things. Johnny, King of Hobos. Archie, you get around a lot, right? In what sense exactly? You go lots of places? Oh, yes. Do you think you might be in the vicinity of the Seaside Institute of Technology anytime soon? I have a small delivery I need someone to make. Sure, I can do that. I received word that a hobo out there has come into possession of a number of old dorm room beds, and we could certainly make use of them. Could you locate the man and give him this invitation? Sure, I'll keep an eye out. Want to buy this? No, thank you. It would be improper for my subjects to see me sucking on a big lump of candy. Suit yourself. I admit, you've been quite helpful. You, at first a total stranger, have gone out of your way to help hobos when the other people of this country and even the government itself would not. This is the crux of the problem, that hobos are looked down upon, when not overlooked entirely. I seek to remedy this. Whoa, are you planning a revolution or something? Oh, no, nothing so violent. I intend to sidestep the problem. I should not say more. Okay. Bye-bye. Let me go, here. I know exactly who he's talking about. Walk through the steam. Vow. The Hobo King requests your presence. Royal summons. Come again? There's a hobo camp just outside of Ocean City, and the guy in charge heard you're rich in beds. He asked me to give you his official summons. Oh, hey, that sounds like a good deal. Can't use more than one or two of these myself anyway. I'll head on out there. Thanks. Alright, bye, man. Okay. Open it. Someone doesn't understand how fences are supposed to work. Open has taken his beds and gone home, to his new home, that is, back at the hobo camp. Okay. Alright, well, guess we'll go check out and see how that worked out. Give them a music lesson. Yes. Okay. So, hey, you're here now. Shopkeeper from SIT, you know, the bad guy. Oh, hey, the messenger, my messenger friend. I never caught your name. Hiya, Oven, I'm Archie. Thanks for pointing me here. Business is booming. See what he's selling. You selling anything different? Ooh, I will gladly take that. And that. With this on your belt, you'll always be accompanied by tinny, intermittent music chosen and played by strangers. Its purpose is a mystery. You have one already. An elaborate ring full of tiny cogs and sprockets and gears and such. Okay. Wanna buy this? No thanks, that stuff isn't good for much except looking, through. I'll buy most anything else, though. Yeah. Hey, man. Oh, Johnny, what can I do for you, Archie? Oh, well, I thought, okay, never mind. I thought I was supposed to tell you I got over to come here. Yo, this place is looking pretty good. Alright, let's go back to the Big Moist. Let me see here. What else haven't we done? We haven't... I need to climb up the treehouse, but I don't have the muscle to do it while I'm still cursed with this sword. I need to figure out what's going on with Mudhenge. I think that's it. Oh, wait. Oh, the mob submarine. I didn't, I don't think I ever figured out... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go back, Messages none, okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go check that out again. Shotgun-toting gator hunter hollers at you from behind the trees. You again, I told you to get! Didn't I give you enough money for the bus? Well, here. Gosh, thanks. Thanks, man. This place seems suboptimal. Go somewhere else. Oh, there's hobo code on the... there's some hobo code painted on the... The code reads, disappointing lack of sandwiches inside. Oh well, forewarned is forearmed, I guess. Through this porthole, you can just barely make out a chart on the wall of the submarine. Look closer. You strain your eyes, but the chart is either slightly too far away, the submarine is slightly too dark, or some combination of those two factors. Look closer, magnifying glass. Now, I know what you're thinking, this is not even a little bit how magnifying glasses work. And to that I reply, what are you, the optics police? But wait, I interrupt you and respond, no, you are not the optics police. You are a cool detective. How can you tell, you might ask? I can tell by the magnifying glass, because what cool detectives do is that they use magnifying glasses to learn things. And you're about to learn what it says on that chart. I apologize if I lost track of the quotation marks in that last bit. Got into the weeds a little bit with the whole hypothetical conversation thing. Anyways, this is what the chart says. Torpedo tube pressure, 19 psi. Good old 19 psi. Classic pressure value. In a way, a submarine reflects the darkness inside all of us. Okay? We need 19 psi. 19. Okay. Your small burst of steam as the pressure changes. Okay. You open the torpedo tube and recover the mob shipment of booze, barrel of tequila. There's a snake in the bottom with instructions to cut it up into worms if you're redistributing the tequila into bottles. Okay. Yay. We got the tequila. I found this case of tequila. Gracias, muchacho. Okay. Okay. Did I do it? I did it. Call Don T. Call the mob back. Hello, oh my god, with this other language stuff. Don Toblerone and speak an de telephone. English. Dutch is nearly English. Endeavor to not be so culturally unsophisticated. It will impede your personal growth. Anyway, your submarine booze is safe. Bravo, you are certain to enjoyify it. It is our newest vintage. Your newest vintage is crazy. Your next assignment will be to renovate an elderly and formerly abandoned radiophonic transmission station. Renovate it? Renovate it such that it no longer contains any vampires. We are apprehensive of the possibility that they will use the equipment contained therein to drop eaves upon our privational communications. Well, I certainly wouldn't wish that on anyone. But whatever, I know the place you mean. I already cleared the vampires out of there. A fortuitous revelation. Your expediency is really off of the chart, so to speak. Your payment shall be delivered to your bed-adjacent furniture forthwith. You hear someone opening the window in your bedroom. Swell. Nice. Okay, yeah! Let's go! Alright, so I still need to figure out, Mudhenge. And, I still didn't figure out what to do with the frogs. I might go back to the frog bog. What else haven't I done? I need to climb the tree house. What else was there? I think that might have been it. Yeah, I think that was it. Okay. Well then. You spot a shadow orb hovering around and decide to follow it deeper into the swamp. That might seem like a bad plan considering the old stories about people following will-o'-the-wisps and becoming lost in the swamp forever. But a will-o'-the-wisp is a floating ball of light, and this is the opposite of that. So logically, this is actually a very good plan. Except for how it leads you right into a group of tentacly shadow monsters. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, you gotta move over here, buddy. Because I'm gonna need to be there in a second. Ow! Don't disappear entirely. That's very counterproductive. Okay, there we go. Now you can be here, I guess. And then we gotta bring out the, yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. All right. Okay. What's more? And then you'll be able to finish them off like this. You won! The goodness of your plan has now been proven, QED. Nice. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to the frog bog. I forgot. Okay, give me a second. I gotta move you over here. Gonna move me over here. Into the corner. The corner! I need to figure out what's going on with Mudhenge. Then I need to figure out, this situation. And I think the treehouse, and then we're good to go. With whatever, I guess. Okay. Careful, luck, careful. Good luck, Ribbit. I don't know, they did, the frog made a good point, though. Suddenly, silently, a flock of shadowy bats fly. Okay, it's this again. Give me a second. Here we go. Okay, and then now we're back to cardinal directions. There we go. Okay. Okie dokie! And then we'll do like that, and then, there we go. And then, and okay, there we go. Perfect! This is what we like to see. Once more! And once more! And I'll just use this. Yep, there we go. Good old saxophone. Saxophone. There we go. Okay, I gotta deal with these frog happenings. Here we go, and then that. Okay, I am free to return to my spot down here. This is a bit big, isn't it? I usually do about that size, huh? Okay. Alright. Foreman. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, because apparently... So, if I take that out... unless you have a really good reason. I can either take out the eye and make it, like, make the curse permanent or something, or I can fix the people. I might try to fix them. I mean, maybe they learned their lesson. Hey there, can't help noticing you haven't done anything to the statue yet. I guess I want to talk about it some more. Alright, well, from where I'm staying, it's a pretty straightforward thing. Just walk over there and yank that emerald out of its socket. I don't understand why you want that. Didn't I already explain this, lady? I want the swap to be permanent. I want to keep this body. Why do you want to be human so much? Because it's exciting and new. Check out these thumbs. Are you kidding me? Some of the climbing type frogs have rudimentary thumbs, but not like these tadpoles. I'm gonna give so many thumbs up to people. It's gonna be great. Thumbs are pretty good. I guess I don't appreciate mine enough. Right? Forget being a frog. Being a frog sucked. And I guarantee the others agree with me. Well, if you say so. The humans can have those dumb frog bodies. Serves them right. How do you know how the statue works? I just kind of know. It's like I can hear the frog god speaking to me through the idol. Sort of. Not exactly. It's hard to explain. Gosh, maybe you're the real frog chosen. You're the frog chosen one or something. Haha, well, I try not to get a swelled head about it. Your head is bigger than your whole body was before, though. Yeah, good job. That was literally the joke I was making. Try to keep up, kid. Ah, I see. It seems rude to do this to those people. Don't take their side. They deserve what they got. They deserve to be turned into frogs. That's right, they do. Those guys blasphemed against the frog god, and being stuck with those dumb frog bodies is their just desserts. That seems really harsh. Well, the lesson to take away from this is don't hop with the frog god. Why don't you take the gym out yourself? I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't exactly have fine motor control over this body yet. I can't even stand up straight without falling over. You're doing pretty well. The others can't even talk yet. Oh, really? Must be because I'm the frog chosen one. Haha, I mean, you might be. Kid, I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. A frog gave me this emerald. How's that possible? Oh, that was probably me. I mean, him. Try that again? This human's mind is my frog body. I was hopping around in here when it happened. You were in this cave? It's kind of far from the water. Yeah, but I've always been really drawn to this statue. Huh, maybe I am the frog chosen one. Kneel before me, human. No. Haha, nah, I'm just kidding. I've always been pretty devout, though. A particularly religious frog? Well, unlike you we humans, frogs only have the one god, and if there's only one game in town, you might as well play, right? That seems important. Look, kid, if you're trying to convince me to change my mind about this, well, it's not working. Shoot. If you want to try the argument again, be my guest. I haven't got anywhere else to be at the moment. I don't know that I've got any more points to make. Well, maybe if you make them in a different order, it'll help. This is the first time I've ever had an argument with anyone, so I'm still figuring it out myself. Let me catch my breath for a second. Oh, can I actually convince him? Come back for another try, eh? I guess so, yeah. Okay, fire away. Huh. Do you know how this statue works? What if I tried kneeling to him? I might try that next time. Oh, why do you want to be human so bad? You said being a frog ruled, though. Well, sure, but come on, you like, what's a human, what's the thing humans like? Fast cars, sandwiches, having sex. I mean, I feel like frogs can enjoy at least two of those things. Like, shit. Well, sure, but come on, you like, what's the thing humans like? Shit, I don't know. Hold on, let's... I don't know. Sandwiches? What's that? It's kind of food. You get some bread and... Okay, I don't need the recipe. Maybe later. The point is, you can't eat only sandwiches your whole life, right? You get bored. Wait. Humans might, he probably woke up first and stole the jewel. Again, that's just like him. At least I assume so based on the only fact I know about him, which is that he steals jewels. Okay, but are they all guilty? That one frog gave me the emerald to fix the statue with. He seemed like a pretty good guy, at least. That was the guy who stole the eye in the first place. He's the particular guy who wrecked the statue. Maybe he feels bad about it. Well, I'm sure he does now that he's being punished. If you can't take the slime, then don't do the crime. Hold on. I'm not smart enough right now. How do you know how the statue works? Okay, that one might not be in the right order. Hold on. Rude to do this to people. Sandwiches. Okay, so five. Oh, I did that in the wrong order. Whoops. Give me a second. Forg. Okay, so it's this one first, I think. One, two, one. Maybe if I try some different arguments here, like, instead, I actually try, actually bowing or something. What if it was like this? I didn't mean to do that! Okay, Okay, so that one definitely needs to be one of the last ones. From what I can tell. I'm trying to think. I'm using my brain for once. Do I have my... Okay, I'm still... Alright. Ah! No! Stop! What is happening? There we go. Okay. Here we go. My stuff isn't working. There we go. Alright. Like you're getting more of its energy or whatever? Sure, why not? Maybe that's because you're right here getting all that weird statue energy, like the talking thing. Yeah, maybe. I guess that makes sense. Did I get that shrug right? You say that like being a frog sucks or something. Look, I take exception to that. It's speciesist. Being a frog ruled. Can you breathe through your skin? Didn't think so. Oops. Okay, I think I almost have it. I don't know. Give me a second. I can't. Oh, my brain. My brain doesn't work. Maybe the constant Silent Hill radio noise isn't actually helping that much. I don't know. That could be part of it. Is my music still going also? No, okay, good. Not in this scene. What if I put it here? Hold on, I don't know, man. Lying figure. Do I have something else I can add here that would be kind of funny? Let me look. I might. Well, not in the traditional sense, no, but I could do something like, where's my, here, what is this? Well, we could also do, what is this? It's me. Alright. I don't know if I want this here. Save. Yeah. No! Here we go. And then we can... Now you don't know which one is the real one. Where do I put this? Here, they keep me company upside down, maybe? Yeah, that seems... That's alright. I don't know, that's... I don't want her here, actually. You should leave right now, other archer. Sorry. I would love to have you here, but, you know, man, I'm collabing with myself now. See? Isn't that good? Okay. Alright. That was a great joke, Archer. Thanks! Thanks, Archer. Okay. Imposta. Archer got rotated. I've been rotating. This is a rotational stream. You know what? We can also put, no, maybe we won't do that. It's okay. Here, let's move you slightly to the side. There we go. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Actually, maybe, yeah, just get behind me. Okay. Alright, let me figure this out now. Archerception. Is 2 archers a quiver? 2 archers is oh, what's the word? I was gonna say firing squad, and then I was gonna say, phalanx. 2 archers is a phalanx. We need a spearman, though. Hold on, we need someone with a spear for the phalanx. And we need the shields. Hold on, we need shield and we need spear. Hold on. Who? Yeah. I don't know what it got, like, it's a good, I don't know, it's spear. We got the, well, not off the top of my head that I can think of. The only people that are coming to mind are all Fate Grand Order characters. So, I don't want it to just be a bunch of Fate characters for our phalanx. I mean, I'm fine using MASH for the shielder, but we need someone else for, we need someone else as the, we're not doing this joke. Wait, hold on, there is a Lancer, actually. Hold on. There's a Lancer. Hold on. Give me a second. We're about to make our phalanx. That's not right. And then... light. Is there a PNG of her with a shield? Maybe not. Well, there's this one. What about this one? Okay, hold on. I got it. Gosh. Okay, done. PNG. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright. We're making our phalanx now. Found it. Not this. Why am I here? Just go back. Okay. Alright. This is a mess. Okay. Here we go. This is our shielder. And then, we have also our Lancer, of course, for the phalanx. Y'all are gonna love this. There we go. Okay. There we go. Horrible. Alright, he has to be right here. Okay. There we go. I do have to rotate whenever we get into another fight, though, so I'll have to leave my countrymen behind. Alright, sandwiches. Okay, so I need to find out the order of... Molly, help me argue with this frog. Okay. Oh yeah, chaos time. Yeah, this is a bit of a mess, isn't it? Yeah, wait till I sick my phalanx on you. Alright. And then there's a lying figure too. Neil, no. That seems important. Why don't you take the gem out yourself? Oh, nice. What? Okay, I don't know if you noticed, but I don't exactly have fine. You're doing pretty well. Maybe because you're more religious than the others? No, I mean, I'm devout as Hop, but the others aren't less devout. Frogs all share the same mind. Oh yeah, are you still connected to the others? No, I can't hear them thinking anymore. To be honest, it's nice to finally get a little peace and quiet. That's interesting. Hold on. So... 2... 4... 2. That's interesting. Seems rude to do this to people. I feel like I'm very close to getting it. I didn't think so. Then, it was this one. This one. I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Okay. How is that possible? Two. Wrong one. Never mind. I got it wrong. I think it was like this. 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 I didn't mean to do that! Well, actually, I might have had the order wrong. So, it was this. Then... oh, it's the wrong one. Wrong one. Okay. Give me a second. Almost got it. I almost got it. I'm trying to figure it out. My brain is not working right now. And again, I doubt the Silent Hill radio sound is helping, but it's funny. That. Then this. And this. Wrong one. Okay. I think it specifically has to be like this. No. Never mind. One. I think this has to be first. Yeah! Okay. Hold on. And then it was this one. No. Wait, am I fucking dumb? I mean, I am, but like, holy shit. I did the wrong one twice in a row, even though I knew what it was. Wait, no, wait, hold on. What? Hold on. Let me go back. Oh, fuck. Give me a second. Brother, I'm just, hold on. Okay, I was trying to leave, but alright. Leave it alone for now. I'm trying to... it was like this is Archer's RPG party. It is. I don't know if the lying figure is part of the party or if the lying figure is an enemy. That's a bit up in the air. Okay, I'm still trying to figure this out. My brain. Too bad our RPG party doesn't have someone who's better at figuring this kind of thing out. Well, I mean, Mash is pretty smart, but, I don't think Archer or Lancer are gonna... Shielder, Archer, and Lancer. Isn't that crazy? Is it? You know what? I would be a good Archer in, Fate, because I don't actually use a bow that much. Like, only very rarely do I use the bow. I use literally anything else, and then bow. Like 2, 4, 2, okay, well, I figured out the order again. 1, 1. Here we go. Okay. Oh, my brain. I can't. Hold on. I need to ask the order. I at least need to ask it, or I at least need to say it seems rude before I ask why he wants to be human. Then I need to ask how he knows how the statue works before I tell him that the frog gave it to me. And then I need to ask why he doesn't take the gem out himself afterwards. So what if I did this? 1. 3. Unless you have a really good reason. Is me not being too stuck to figure out that's a bot, or there's a bot. Anyway, hi. Hello, Nemo! I'm sorry about the Silent Hill 2 radio noise. There was a Silent Hill reference in the game, so I started playing it. There's a lying figure, too. And then I assembled my phalanx. We only have 2 archers. What? You know what? Hold on. There needs to probably be more archers, right? I just thought about that. Let's see. Let's do, yeah, here we go. Okay, here we go. And then you can go over here. Oh! Hold on. Also, I'm not gonna stay down here because every time we get into a fight, I have to rotate. So I have to move to a different side of the screen. I think we're moving on, we're moving back to diagonal. No, we're still facing straight up. So I'm gonna go to the side next. Okay, it's getting a little, it's getting a little crowded over here. 3 archers is fine. 3 archers is fine, I think. 3 archers is good for a phalanx. Here we go. Okay, now let me try to figure this puzzle out. Okay, because I have to do this in a certain order. Let's try it in this order. Well, it's not working. God damn it. Okay, what if I... Okay, I have to ask this in a... So, do this. Then... this. And this. Yeah. Yeah. I think I might do the sex option next time because it's funny. It's kind of funny. What's something humans like? Having sex. But again, I feel like frogs do that too. So, to my knowledge, I'm not that knowledgeable on amphibians. Admittedly, I don't know if frogs. I know they at least probably do that, but I don't know if they particularly enjoy it. I think that's strictly a mammalian thing, right? I don't know, maybe not even a mammalian. That might honestly just be... Well, no, maybe it is, because, I mean, other mammals do it. I was gonna say maybe it's strictly like a primate thing, but then I remember dolphins exist. Never mind, we don't need to talk about that. So, statue. What if I tried this first? Wait. Well, except you can't really guarantee that because you don't share the same mind anymore. You don't know what they're thinking. Oh, look at you, all used to having hairs and being able to split them. It's true, though. It seems kind of rude to do this to those people. And now you want to wreck it even more? You're the super devout and religious frog, right? It doesn't make any sense that you wouldn't want to fix it. Well, sometimes you gotta break some eggs if you want to make a broken egg thing. Some kind of food or whatever. Yeah, right. Look, what I'm hearing here is you think all the humans should suffer for the actions of just one guy who did something that you want to make worse, and you don't even know how the other frogs feel about it. Well, that's, I mean, alright, kid, I guess you got me dead to rights. Ha! In that face, which isn't actually yours. In that face is just isn't actually yours. Thing is, though, your point being valid doesn't obligate me to change my mind. Oh. But I'll tell you what, if you could prove to me that the other former frogs around here don't want to be humans, and it was really only one human to blame for this blasphemy, then maybe we can work out a better solution to this. How do I do that? You're an adventurer, aren't you? Go wander around and poke at stuff and talk to people. That's your whole deal. The other frog people can't talk, though, remember? I tried on my way here, probably. Probably. Oh, yeah. Well, probably being next to the statue helped me develop faster, so maybe it would help them, too. Let me see that emerald you got. Sure. Okay, yeah, this eye isn't glowing like the other one is, see? Maybe it can be recharged. He holds the emerald against the statue, and after a moment it begins to glow softly. Nice, okay. Take this and see if it doesn't help you communicate with the others. I'll cool my heels here while you're gone. There's that's a thing you do with heels, right? Right, oh, I never introduced myself. I'm Archie Kazi. Oh yeah, names, right? I'm Frogger Yielding. Frogger Yielding? Huh, do all frogs have frog in their name like that? No, frogs don't have names. One mind, remember? I just kind of found this name in here, in this cave, in this guy's head. Don't ask me to try to explain that. I don't get it either. Weird coincidence though, right? Yeah, okay. Emerald Eye of the Frog God glows softly. Hi there, how's being a human treating you? Do you have any water? Pour some water on me, excuse me? My skin's too dry, I'm drying out! That's not really a problem for humans. I mean, I guess it's a small problem. You can get moisturizer cream for it. What are you talking about? I'm dying here! I'm pretty sure you can't die of dry skin. I won't be able to breathe, I'll shrivel up and die! That's not how. Water! Okay, so, if I were to ask if you're enjoying being human... Okay. Okay. I fucking... Never mind, brother is going through it, okay. Hi there, how's it going? I'm so hungry, I can't catch anything! Catch? This new tongue isn't nearly long enough. I see a fly go past and glug glug! Nothing! I'm starving! Have you tried using your hands? My hands? My hands that are always touching the ground? Well, that's the most unhygienic thing I've ever heard. Disgusting! So, would you say you're enjoying being human? I'll put you down as no. Hi, excuse me. Ah, don't eat me. Wow, geez, I'm not gonna eat you. No, sorry, you startled me. I thought you were a snake for a second. You don't really need to worry about snakes. I mean, okay, you should be careful about poisonous ones, but what are you talking about? Well, you're much bigger now. Sure, so just imagine how big the snakes must be. Giant snakes big enough to eat a frog my size in one bite. Can you imagine? Nowhere is safe. They'll smash down the shack like it was nothing. I better go. You're going to give me nightmares. Alright. Okay. Hi there, how are you feeling? What's going on? Where am I? What am I? Judging by your suit and office, you're in the body of a wealthy quarry owner. I don't know what that means. Is it something to do with money? I suddenly want a lot of that, whatever it is. Around here, money is more specifically called meat. Meat, gotcha. Do you have any? Give me some. Sorry, no. I need that for purchasing goods and services. Is that what it's for? Huh. Are goods and services not just available for those that need them? Wow, I really don't have time to explain capitalism to you. Oh, that's so good. Well, whatever, I don't need to understand how stuff works. I just need that sweet meat. It's kind of disturbing how quickly you picked this up. Come on, lady, I'm desperate. My meat number isn't going up at all. Help me out here. I'm just gonna back away now. Yeah, he seems pretty unhappy, too. Hi? Hello? Ugh, what was that weird sound? What sound? That sound I just made. There it is again. Do you mean talking? I guess, but what's with all these different noises? Normally I just go ribbit and everyone gets what I mean. Well, you're a human now. It works differently for us. It's wildly inefficient and clumsy and confusing. I don't like this at all. Well, how do you like being a human apart from that? Ribbit, even a basic ribbit sounds all weird and gross. I guess I'll put you down as doesn't like it. Okay. Any luck finding out the frogs and humans, vice versa? I've talked to all the frogs. What about the human side of things? I haven't really investigated the conditions at the quarry yet. Okay, well, rather have you explain things, piecemeal. Oh my god, I can't read today. Let's keep it simple and save the explanations till you finished. Fair enough. Yeah, that would be easier, wouldn't it? Alright, let's go back to the frog bog. The bog is quite frogly. You should probably go to, figure out what to do with that emerald. Luck, careful, wait, didn't I just, what? Oh, it's this guy, okay. I've already helped you many a time before. Can I, leave it alone for now. I'm going to be very careful. Okay, let me... Okay, I think I have to investigate. Check them out. Hey, is it okay if I look in these lockers? No, don't. What if there's a giant, tuatara in there? I don't know what that is. It's a type of frog-eating lizard from New Zealand. Well, if through some sort of hilarious coincidence or misadventure there does happen to be one in there, it'll be me first and you can run away. Or it'll get me first and you can run away. Well, okay. There's actually not much in the way of personal possessions in here. Ragged clothes, some cracked and dented hard hats, a few family photos taped inside of the doors, and a note that says, taping photographs on the inside of the locker doors is a violation of protocol and will be noted on your record. Okay. Examine it. An institutional metal bed frame and the thinnest mattress you've ever seen. The sheets are all tattered too, although they look like someone's doing their best to keep them clean. There's a note on the headboard. Whoever's doing it, please take your boots off when it's your turn to use the bed, no matter how tired you are. Okay. It looks like the people got so hungry they started eating cabinet doors. Clearly the employees here weren't being fed very well, or possibly at all. Maybe that's why there weren't very many. Maybe they ate each other. Personnel files. You give the files A quick rifle through. They tend to be very thin. People who are hired and then quit real fast. There's only a handful of current records, and they aren't very interesting. And then, of course, unbelievably, there's your employment file. Yeah, I love this running bit, bro. There's a lot of incidents of workers being, what can I say? I'm a jack of all trades, or rather a joker of all suits. Okay. There's a lot of incidents of workers being written up for complaining, also a lot of injury reports, and wow, the salaries listed are pathetic, nearly to the point of being criminal. You also find a handwritten letter from one of the workers formally requesting that the crew be issued new hard hats. Scrawled across the bottom in another hand is the comment, "Ha! What, does he think I'm made of money?" Dig through it. There's a bunch of papers and stuff if you want to look through them. Yeah, okay. They're mainly invoices and receipts. The three things you find of interest are a yacht catalog, a telegram, and a receipt from the Pinkertons. There's a picture of a particularly fancy yacht that's been circled in red ink. The price is listed as 200,000 meat. Good grief, you'd have to grind a whole lot of random encounters to see that kind of money. Read the telegram. Dear sir, prepared to offer 250,000 for each emerald of cut, color, and clarity you describe. Stop, please. Telephone to arrange visit and inspection by our experts. Stop, regards, Seymour Hardier. 500,000 G's. That would buy a whole lot of gumballs. Check out the receipt. It's got the fancy Pinkerton's National Detective Agency logo at the top, and the charge listed is 500 meats for services rendered on July 6th of last year. Well, that tears it. The guy running this place was absolutely horrible. Yeah. July 6th. Wait, I can investigate that. Unfortunately, it's a key type safe and you don't have the key. Ask the frog guy about it. Hey, you haven't seen a key for the safe around, have you? A key? Is that what this little pointy brass doohickey in my leg skin hole is? Pocket. That's called a pocket. And yeah, probably. Can I have it? That depends on how much meat you're going to give me. I'll give you a million meat. I'll give you 50 meat. For 50, you can rent the key for 1 minute. Sure, whatever, it's a deal. Look at all this meat. I'm going to use it to get more meat, and then use that meat to get more meat. It's important in its own right as a way to keep score against other people who have a lot of meat. Okay, let's not get too unsubtle here. Okay, oh, that's so good. You unlock the safe, return the key, and find a bunch of tins of fancy, expensive caviar. Riche en fleur, as opposed to the cheap kind hobos like. Your assumption was correct. It's a bookshelf full of books. Out of the turnips you hired. It doesn't actually say caviar. It says boulettes de poisson salé. But the picture on the side of the tin looks like caviar. There was a lot of it in that safe. The foreman must really be into the finer things in life. Refiner is defined as expensive. Okay, man. I figured it out. Yeah, I'm done investigating all that. Great, so what did you find? Well, all the frogs either hate their new human bodies or they're being driven crazy by them. They're all having a really terrible time. Aw, geez, really? Well, that stinks. I like those guys. On the human side, it's clear that everyone working here was super miserable except the foreman, who is keeping all of the profits for himself while he paid the workers basically nothing and spent even less than that on maintaining the place. Also, he was planning on selling those emeralds. I can basically guarantee that the foreman forced the guy you're wearing to take the eye. Well, that sounds pretty conclusive. So what now? I guess you'd better go ahead and change everyone back. It's gonna suck to go back to being a frog after tasting this sweet human freedom, but the other frogs hate this and the humans don't deserve it, so go ahead and put the emerald back in the idol. Okay, lie. There might be a better option. What do you mean? Well, we've got one frog who wants to be human and one human who sucks and should probably get some justice, right? Oh, huh. Swap me into the foreman's body and change everyone else back? Yeah, can we do that? Is that a thing? Let's see. If the swaps really were a, proximity sort of thing, then if we got... But then... Okay, yeah, I think it might be doable. No guarantees, but hey, when are there ever guarantees, am I right? What's your plan? First thing we need to do, and by we, you mean me, naturally, is get the foreman's body and my frog body down here next to the idol. How do I do that? Well, how do you humans generally get people to do things you want them to do? Bribery? I was gonna say ask nicely, but when you think about it, a bribe is the ultimate form of asking nicely. Okay, I'm on it. Foreman's body and his... Okay, I'm on it. Foreman and then his frog body. Okay. The Silent Hill radio's still going. Hey, man. Hey, can I get you to follow me for a minute? There's something I need to show you. Bah, I don't have time to do the things a poor person does. The only place I'm going to is the top. Please, it's important. The only thing important to me is M-U-N... Wait, how do you spell money? With an O. M-O-N-N-E-Y. Maybe I can make it worth your while? Oh yes, are you going to give me more meat? I must warn you now that I've established myself as a human of wealth. My price has increased drastically. How much? 12 brillion meat. That isn't a real number. Numbers go on forever. You don't know them all. How about this tin of fancy caviar? What's that? Fish eggs. Ugh, that sounds like something a frog would eat. And I am a human person. No, this is a food specifically liked by rich human people. You can tell because the label is in French, see? Something about the juxtaposition of the words food and French makes me deeply uncomfortable. No, thank you. Okay, fair enough. You shrug and put the caviar back in the safe. You aren't feeling either hoity or toity enough to eat it yourself. Fine, I'll go look for something else. Already seen everything, yeah. Examine them in detail, You look through the personnel files again, and not surprisingly, you don't find anyone named Frogger Fielding. You do find a guy named Roger Fielding, though. That makes much more sense as a human name. He has a lot of black marks on his records for things like not shutting up about workplace safety conditions and whining about food. Nice. Okay. Bleh. Nope, nothing there. Okay. Okay. Maybe in here, mayhaps. Aha. Maybe not then, perhaps. Oh, I also need to go look up that date. It was like August 6th or something. I'll look for some. Wait, what did you say? More substantial incentive. Fine, I'll go look for something. Oh! This part of the wall is bleeding. Great. These flies are large and aggressive. That's 2 understatements for the price of 1. Excellent. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We got a fight on our hands now. Which one is this? Okay, good. Now I have to rotate, to the right. There we go. Perfect. I need to be smaller. I have to leave my phalanx behind. That way we can, do this. And then, we need our, yep, here we go. And we have, yep, the rest of our team is here. Excellent. Okay, Hinako! Kill them! Please. I wanted to say please because I would never just tell her to do something. I mean, she's really strong. Really a biblically accurate Hinako. 3 archers is almost enough for a volley. It's almost like a fusillade. Yes, fusillade. A giant pile of squirming maggots. Also a squirming pile of giant maggots. Take one. You pick up one of the huge, nasty, wiggling grubs. Ugh, huge maggot. Cool! It's a back way out of the cave. Oh, never mind. I don't want another maggot, actually. Believe it or not, I actually don't want another giant maggot. Oh, wait, I forgot to... Hold on. Hold on. And then, now I gotta... Okay. There we go. That's a little big, isn't it? Let's do like this. That's good enough. Here we go. You just can't see the entire right part of the screen, yeah? The Silent Hill radio fits the maggot cave. Yeah, Silent Hill would have a maggot cave, wouldn't it? How about this big, juicy maggot? That is also frog food. I am a human, a wealthy human, but look at how fat and meaty it is. When did you ever see a maggot this size? Only the truly wealthy could afford to eat such an enormous maggot. It does look pretty good. I mean, I'd have eaten it myself already, but since I'm poor, I didn't think I deserved it. But if you don't want it, you move the maggot toward your mouth, slowing down considerably as you get closer. It rides in your hand like a weasel trapped in a wet rubber bag. No, stop! Oh, thank God. I won't allow it. You're quite right. This maggot is a feast only for those who could truly appreciate it. Hand it over immediately. Come with me to a cave in the quarry, and I'll give it to you when we get there. Very well, if you insist. You lead the frogman to the idol in the cave, give him the maggot, and convince him to stay there for a while with the promises of more maggots later. Cool. Okay. Now we need to go to the frog bog and get the other guy. I just watched the Silent Hill movie earlier. CGI is dated, but I love the set design. Gotta watch your step in this swamp. You come across a man sunk up to his elbows in the sludge. Yes, I do appear to be stuck, he says, but I'm too proud to ask for help. Respect his wishes and leave. Bye, man. Yeah, I've heard that it's like, it's fun to watch, if nothing else. Especially when the other world is first presented and the guy on the fence. Ah, okay. You look around but can't tell which frog is the one you're looking for. Call out to him. Hey, is anyone here named Roger Fielding? I'm looking for a man named Roger Fielding whose mind is trapped inside the body of a frog, but I cannot believe... I cannot believe what my life has become. A frog hops up to you. Ribbit. Hey, hi, are you Roger? Ribbit. I sure hope that means yes. Listen, I am this close to fixing this whole mess. I just need you to come back to that idol with me. Ribbit, lead Roger back to the cave. Okay, talk to him. Are you sure that looks like you got both of them? Nice work. Are you sure that's the right frog? As sure as they can be. It's not like they have name tags. What's next? Well, here's my plan. You put the emerald back in the statue, undoing the curse. The foreman and I both zap back into our original bodies. The foreman sees the emeralds, and because he's a greedy hopper, he grabs one, reactivating the curse. While he does that, I jump onto his head, ensuring that I'm the nearest frog to him when the switch happens. Okay, I only see one thing wrong with this plan. What's that? I don't want to be a frog. When he reactivates the curse, it'll switch everybody. Nothing is actually fixed by this. Yeah, that's the other part of the plan. See, I think we can avoid that. You think? Because I'm a devout worshiper of the frog god, and all the frogs, share one mind. So if the whole frog mind prays to the frog god to only curse this one jerk who's stealing the eye from the statue, hopefully the frog god will listen. Hopefully. Look, if you got a better plan, I'm all ears. Well, just the 2 ears, but that's more than I used to have. Fine, I'll put the eye back. Lie. Fine, I'll put the eye back. He looks displeased. Roger the frog is watching you expectantly. I want to make sure, because wasn't Roger the name of the guy who the other frog is in? Yeah, that's the guy I needed, but where's the actual, like, foreman? Doesn't he need to be switched? That's the original guy, so he'll go back into his body, but, okay, one of these again. Okay. Alright, well, I suppose... Oh, it's this thing. Yeah. Okay then. I don't know, we can try it. Mess with it. Return the missing eye. In the interest of full disclosure, I should point out that this is a one-way decision. If you mess with the idol, you won't be able to change your mind afterwards, so don't mess with it. Return the missing eye. You socket the missing emerald back into the statue. Both eyes flash with a brilliant green light, then dim again. What the blazes? Geez, my brain feels all slimy and weird. Fielding, didn't I tell you to get me these emeralds? I thought forget it. Clearly, if I want something done right around here, I've got to do it myself. Ribbit, stand back. As the foreman grabs the emerald and twists it, you see the frog jump onto his head and close its eyes real tight. The frog god's emerald eyes flash a bright, almost blinding green light. There, did it work? Did what work, boss? You check your hands. They are thankfully your regular human hands. Yeah, it worked. Ha ha ha! Yes! Take the other emerald. You pop the other emerald out of its socket. The frog god's eyes flare up again and then go dark, this time for good. You got an item, another gleaming emerald. Ribbit? What the heck is going on here? I'll explain later. What's going on here is you get a raise and a week's vacation. All the workers get a raise and a week's vacation. Ribbit! Are you feeling okay, boss? It's going to take a lot of explaining. Thanks for all your help, kid. Archie, I should say. You did good. Oh, no problem, Frogger, or whatever your name is now. Unfortunately, I gotta ask you for that emerald back. I think I'm gonna need to sell these to get the place up to code and clean up the ecological damage and pay the workers real salaries and so on. Shucks, well, okay. Here, maybe take this frog with you. Maybe you can teach him to not be such a hopwad. Ribbit! Okay, weird, thanks. Mr. Haim the greedy frog. Yay! Frogger gives you a big thumbs up. It takes him a couple tries. Aw. Roger looks tired and confused. That probably won't change soon. What's going on? You help the workers of Haim Quarry. Do you know the phrase, meet the new boss, same as the old boss? This is sort of the opposite of that. Help me out here. I was a frog until just a minute ago. Yeah, and the frog that was keeping your body warm for you is now driving the foreman around. I think you'll like him. He's a real decent guy. Huh, okay. You might have to teach him some real unexpected things, though. Bye, you guys! Everything alright? What's going on? I heard there's a new foreman? Well, in a sense, yeah. At any rate, things, should run a lot more equitably from here on out. Or from now on. I think I had some kind of weird dream. I feel all groggy. Close. Very close. Groggy. Yeah, I kinda wanna watch the Silent Hill movies now that you brought it up. Just cause, like, they seem like they'd be fun. Like, obviously, I'm probably not gonna like them as much as the actual games, but... Uncomfortable but hopeful look on his face. How's it going? My mouth feels weird, but other than that, everything's normal, I guess. Is it true that we've got a new foreman? Yep, that's a fact. Well, sort of, in a sense. As long as we get some decent food around here, I'll be satisfied. I don't think that'll be a problem, except that you might have to be real specific about what decent food means. What? Well, you'll see. Anxious and tired. Everything okay? I heard Mr. Haim had some sort of change of heart. Is it true? I don't know about his heart, but you could say he changed his mind. That's wonderful news. Do you think he'd buy me a new mop? Mine only has the stick left. Wow, if your expectations are that low, you're going to have a real surprise. A bucket? Nice. Yay, we did it! Are you okay? I'll be fine if I could just get some sleep instead of working 4 shifts. I've heard the foreman declared a holiday. Do you think he'll give me a few hours off? In fact, I heard him say everyone gets a whole week off. Oh, thank God, I'm so tired I can sleep on a granite block. Like that one right there, which is where I have actually been sleeping on alternate Sundays. Wow. Okay. We did it, guys! We saved the frogs and the humans. Oh, it's this one. Ew. I bamboozled him. Of course. How are y'all doing, frogs? Hey, just checking to make sure everything worked out right. All you frogs are just ordinary frogs now, right? Right? Ribbit, ribbit, right? Ribbit, okay. Nice. Yay, they're happy. Alright. Okay, so... Oh, I need to check and see what... The frog seems confused, but not too confused to know a fat wallet when it smells one. Steals meat from your enemies. That's really funny. Alright, so I have a... Hold on. What are my familiars? I turned a guy into a fly man, and now he's whatever Tina the mosquito. A fly-headed homunculus. Just a little fly guy. Oh my god, this Hex Rock is stronger than me now, I think. I don't know. We can switch to something else. Let's try out Flimberg for a bit. We still haven't figured out Mudhenge. To fight them. Alright, Flimberg. Sleaze damage. Excellent. More sleaze damage, Flimberg. Keep sleazing them. Nice. Excellent. You won! The goodness of your plan has now been proven. Yep. Alright, let's see. Where'd that ticket lady go? Oh. No one's here now. You've already read this. It just mentions the old sunken boxcar nearby. It doesn't seem to have any bearing on Mudhenge at all. Hey Molly, can you follow me into this? What do I have? Oh, I forgot to... Ah! I forgot to rotate, and I forgot to bring out, my allies. Here, we gotta do this, though. Okay, so I have to confess, I don't actually know how to solve this one. Okay, so that took me back here. Right? Oh. Wait, that's there too now. Yeah. Drowned Mary's crown is buried past the huge tower. That's not there anymore. Well, let's go back in here then. Ah! Oh, wait, that's there now. So go in here? What's that over to the east? Is it just the knapsack again? The nudist's creed. Nothing is worn, everything is visible. Okay, what? Okay. Okay, yeah, I have to take off everything. Let me just... There we go. I don't wanna spend time remembering what I did. There we go. Okay. Alright, so let's take off everything, because apparently we have to be naked. Unequip. Weapons. Do I really not even get a weapon? Here we go. Okay, I think this should be everything after I take off the... I don't think I should have a familiar either. Okay. Alright. Fully naked. What are we doing now? Okay, now let's go back. Alright, then let's go back again, I guess. Where was it at? Man, this isn't helping. Alright. Yeah, I don't know, actually. Oh, wait. Okay, so... Where do we go? That's still there, so... Hey, man! Fuck you! Okay, so that's just back here. You! I'm not sure if me being naked is actually accomplishing anything. It better be! It was a pain in the ass to take everything off. Oi! Alright, man, what are we doing here? Oi, 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 oi. Man, I don't know. I don't know if me being naked is actually accomplishing anything. How do I take off my pants? So Snake, why are you naked? How do I take off my pants? Fucking. Okay, hobo code. So if I go through here, it's gone. But if I go back through here, no. Through there? If I just keep going through the same one. Nothing. What if we go, yeah, this one takes me here. They all take you one, like, before... They all take you one previous, so... Yeah. Man, the Silent Hill radio kind of fits a little bit, I can't lie. What the hell am I doing? Here. Okay, so hobo code is gone. And then this one... You! And then, okay, never mind. I didn't figure it out. I didn't figure out shit. I thought I figured out the order you had to do. I was genuinely expecting to see. Oh, wait, okay, so that one. I was one off. I don't fully... I don't think I fully understand this. I think that was a matter of, using the wrong formula and getting the right answer. Hey, man. Brother! What if you just keep going... Okay, just keep... The nudist creed, nothing is worn, everything... You elect to leave everything in the bag where you found it. Fuck! I am now nude. I am following the nudist creed. Nothing is worn, but nothing is visible to me. Well, hold on. What if I... Everything remains non-visible. Just keep going. I'll figure it out eventually. Or maybe I won't. Who the fuck are you? That was horrible. I'm sorry. That was a terrible sound. Just keep going. What if... No. No. I still need to climb up the thingy. Okay. What if we alternate? So, go back one. Okay, never mind. We'll just keep going like this. Okay. Alternating doesn't do shit. Where? That over east. I already saw that. Is there anything here? No. This. Okay, we're going alternating. This does not work. Whatever it is, I have not figured it out. Okay, well, I'm just gonna re-equip all of my shit because, hats, I think it was this. There we go. Oh, I can equip this. Hold on. And then... Excellent. Okay, Filthy rag. Okay. I didn't mean to equip that. That's fine, I guess. Glockenspiel necklace. Okay. I wonder if... Never mind, never mind. And we'll just, Okay, that's good enough, I guess. There's no nudists, Creed! You lied to me! Do I have anything that increases muscle? I'm just gonna climb up this tree house. I think it's a disease. I mean, stop biting that guy. Mind business. Jeez. Molly's not here! Oh no! Okay, we're down one! Oh no. I forgot, Yeah, and I'm not even using the Hex Rock right now. Uh-oh. This is actually not a very favorable position to be in as of right now. Here, we'll do that, and then this. And then we gotta do that. Okay. You know what, just, do that, I guess. Why is everyone poisoned? Ow! Ow! Okay. Well, I don't have familiar now, so I'll just, do that. That actually doesn't heal me for much anymore, huh? Here, we'll do that. Then, well, I guess we'll just have to, we'll just kill you. Oh wait, they're still gonna kill me, fuck! Oh, I thought... I wanna leave so I can eat, hold on. Yeah, you're fucking fired, man. Hold on, I gotta... What was it? Muscle? Hold on, what's my current effect? I think it was like... Yeah, the pickle. Okay, so universal lubricant, I guess, is what I gotta look for again. I'm just gonna... If I wasn't still cursed by this fucking sword, I would have enough muscle to get up there, but I don't. So, Rhino Balm. Yes. Okay, feel the burn. Okay, let's climb up there. Just climb the tree. Enough of this. It's time to clasp your robust limbs around the tree, the cypress, and begin to shimmy. Hey now, this is a private treehouse. Stop or I'll tan your hide until you can't stand up. Take the risk. I don't give a fuck. There's no boy up in this treehouse at all. Only the large and sagging features of a human face sunk into the tree's very trunk. Surely that can't be young Will Hunter. Oh, I reckon now tain't no keeping you from seeing my plight. I've been wicked, miss. What happened to you? Tain't much to tell. That can't possibly be true. The great tree sighs, shedding scraps of bark that drift to the treehouse floor. Well, you ever heard of a doctor? You know what that is? Yes, Will, I know what a doctor is. Rub it in, why don't ya? I already told ya, Will Hunter never got along with no toochers. I only ever met one doctor, Dr. Whis, lived on the same street as my step-aunt. 'Twas one morning he paid me 6 bits to paint his fence, and well heck, I swear I was fixing to do it, miss, but I heard there was an interesting trout down the river, a little wider than average, but not very wide, just the way Will Hunter likes. How can a boy resist? No, I agree, you needed to go catch a slightly wide trout. You should have painted the fence well. Are you asking me? No, I'm telling you, miss, Will Hunter couldn't resist a gander at a trout, and any boy who says he could is lying. Anyways, Doc Whis, he weren't real pleased, and to teach me a lesson, he went and cursed me to be a tree. How does the doctor turn you into a tree? What lesson are you supposed to learn from this? Don't ask Will Hunter, Hal. All I know is doctors, they got all kinds of powerful tools. Tweezers, height chart, could have used anything. What lesson are you supposed to learn from this? That I ought to paint fences if I says I'm fixing to. I guess that's it, yeah. It's about all I could think of. Can you end this curse? Well, that doctor told me I'd be a tree till I could make good by painting a bunch of fences all around town. Hard enough for me to do that like this, I'll tell you. I could do that for you. Oh, Miss Paint Fences, you wouldn't want to do that. Sure I would. The wind picks up and snaps off a few weak twigs, but Will doesn't seem to mind. Say, that's real swell. Thanks a lot, miss. That doc who cursed me had a nice white picket fence, and he said something like, Will Hunter gotta paint 3 more fences just like this, or he'll be a tree forever. Paint 3 fences, got it. You can get my paints and brush out of my knapsack. I just hand them to you, but I am a tree. Is there a ladder you can put down? Suppose I can. Tain't a ladder in the way you and I know it, though. But part of this tree that I can sort of waggle around. I was still a boy, I reckon you'd say it's like my fingers or nostrils. Will Hunter extends his long, arborescent fingers and or nostrils through the hole in the treehouse back to the swamp floor. You should be able to climb down those nostrils now. I'll see you around, Will. The fuck is wrong with you? I'm kidding. Potions, what was it? It was like universal lubricant. Something like that. Yeah, I only have 1 more of these. Yes. Universally lubricated. Will's paintbrush. Take care of those, will ya? That long-handled brush belonged to a grandfather. Your grandfather? No, don't think so. I'll keep an eye, for 3 fences. Much obliged. Oh, wait, what's this? When he reaches a certain age, a boy loses his enthusiasm for hoarding rocks in a treehouse. This is called the death of innocence. The telescope is a gateway lens that often leads to the use of binoculars. Okay. Well, let's go try to find fences, I guess. Oh, Hinako's still on screen and I'm still sideways. Here, we gotta go diagonally after this. There we go. There we go, Hinako. I will soon return to my, my phalanx. Okay. In a clearing, a band of Cub Scouts, sing fight songs around a fire. The scout leader waves you down. I don't know which way is which in this, damn swamp, he whispers, and shows you his compass. Can't find the damn North Star. Been leading these boys in circles for 3 days. If they figure me out, pal, It won't be marshmallows they're toasting tomorrow. Teach him how to read a compass. You remind him that the directions north and west were effectively switched at the turn of the century, and that he ought to be looking for the West Star. He claps you on the shoulder. Got it. I'd like to see him disrespect me now. He turns and walks face first into a beehive. Of course. Okay, nothing here. Respect his wishes and leave. Oh, here's one. Paint it. Nice. Looks pretty clean to you, sure does. Okay, well, I meant to hit sure does, but I didn't. I'm a fool! Leathers Brothers. Wait, this is a grisly sight. The carcass of some kind of swamp animal covered in huge ticks. Oh no, wait, some of them are buzzing around in the air. Are they actually wasps? Well, haha, turns out both things can be true. They're tick wasps, which are notable for being the only insect that can stab you with both ends. Okay, hold on. Here we go. We're going... diagonally now. Oh, wait, I have to be in the fight, though. Give me a second! I'm on the front lines! Here we go. And then we gotta get everyone else in here, of course. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? Ain't that pretty? Okay, Hinako. Sick 'em! Please, pretty please. For me, would you, if you would. Okay. You won. Hopefully you'll also win in your upcoming nightmares. Wasp class. This tick wasp's rigor mortis has created a convenient way to attach it to your lapel. 9 to maximum HP. Extra blood. Some of it is almost certainly yours. How? Okay. Here we gotta... Now we gotta diagonally, yeah, I think you can see me through there. Perfect. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any over here. What about the monster shack? I don't remember there being any there, but we'll see. Sale final. Okay. Weed Lord Fetish. Okay, I know all these items. I've seen them before. Is there a fence in your house? Well, of course not. I don't think there's any. There was any at the mob submarine. Yeah, no, none at the mob submarine. Barbara's hut. Sploom. Oh yeah, this. I remember this. I remember that one. Do you have a fence out here, ma'am? Do you have a fence in here, ma'am? Madame? No, you do not. I'll be taking my leave now. Thank you. I think there was one here. What's a tussock? Oh yeah, it's this one. Let's actually check it out this time. There's a bunch of gatormen jump out of the mud surrounding you. It was an ambush all along. Throw your haunch of meat at them. Swamp haunch. No, I want to kill someone. Dante thought you could use some assistance. No, I want to kill someone is kind of crazy. Okay, hold on. Now we gotta... Let me get myself cleaned up here. For a fight. For a little rumble. There we go. Yeah. That's more like it. Alright, rocks! We go again. And then once more. Yes. Okay. You won. The treasure chest, unfortunately, is empty, but the gatormen have some stuff on them, so that's alright. Nice. They had a fence here, didn't they? It's a chain link fence! You dirty rats! You lied to me! We all love Mr. Tracy here. Well, that's good for you. That's so good for you, man. What's I do? Oh, I need to get, hold on. Don't need, then I gotta move myself into position, of course. Here we go. As it should be. Was there any at the Gatorman Hamlet? Oh, it's this one again. Okay, I don't think there was any. There's the billions upon billions of bugs that they keep. For some reason. This is where the Gator Hobo was. Gatormen are remarkably good at building fires in a couple of inches of water. Okay, not in here. Abandoned truck. I don't think there are any here. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me get myself ready. I'm so hungry. I might have to call it after this just so I can go eat, bro. I was gonna try to get through the rest of chapter... What is this, like chapter 4 by now? I was gonna try to get through the rest of it, but I don't know if I can do that. I am very hungry. We'll see, though. I'll give it a little bit longer. Yes. Excellent. Okay, then we can do this. Yes, of course. Yeah! Alright. I apologize for that noise. That was a pretty bad one, actually. Oh. Ow. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh yeah, hold on. It's like juggling, and I would know. Alright, here we go. So much happening. Get me in the corner. Maybe a little smaller than that. There we go. In the corner. Okay. What about the Gatorman Village? Yeah, you bitches. Okay. Oh yeah, look at, oh yeah, there's world of difference, huh? Whoa. Oh yeah, I gotta, there we go. Here we go, gotta do that, and then of course we gotta bring back, yep, there we go, perfect. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Hollow Gator Tooth. Yeah. Okay. I don't think there was any here, but it's worth a shot. This is really unfortunate. We gotta do that. Okay. I remember there being a fence in, like, another area, but I don't know if that's gonna count. Yay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Radio Shack. No. Okay, there we go. All of these fences are... All of these fences are wired. The red fern, that usually means there's a lot of dog blood in it. Aw. Again, I could pull that apart if I wasn't cursed! Alright then. Well, Moss Rock. That guy. This is all moss and rocks, naturally. Feldman Quarry. You find the arm of a traveling salesman sticking out of the ground. Given the condition of the arm, it seems like the body it's attached to must have been down there for quite some time. Grab the ring. The ring slips easily out the arm's finger because the finger is both wet and withered with decay. One or the other would have sufficed. Ring of the Raucous Fracas. It's still a matter of debate whether God plays dice with the universe, but it's unambiguous that this ring does. Fights will be extremely chaotic. I want to see that. Give the arm a proper burial. Every time you try to dig, the hole immediately fills up with water. You decide to just use the shovel to press the arm down into the surface and call it a day. It's a day! Hold on, I want to see what this is all about. Yeah, I still don't know who to sell that to. This will be perfect, honestly. There wasn't any on the runway, was there? Why are there 3 of you? Oh, okay, so there's a few things. Hi, Astra, by the way. So, alright, so there's 3 of me because I was talking about, I was talking about, a phalanx, and then I was like, okay, well, you need more archers for a phalanx, so behind Mash and Lancer, I just added 2 more archers. That way we can have a proper phalanx. I mean, ideally you'd have more shielders and, like, spearmen, too, but, I think just the 1 will suffice for both of them. And for this one, I'm also rotating myself every time we get into a fight. First diagonally, then we move to cardinal direction. So the next fight I get into, I just go back down here, rightly rotated. Also, there's a lying figure in Silent Hill, radio static. Because there was a Silent Hill reference in the game, if you can believe that. But yeah, it's been a nice. Wait, a radio transmission cuts through the thick swamp air. Oh, you don't say. A series of beeps and tones of varying length and pitch. Random noises, perhaps, or some coded message. Let's just say it's random and leave it there. Oh, and I have to look for fences to paint because a guy got turned into a tree, and that's like how I have to fix him, apparently. And I still haven't figured out Mudhenge, so one day. Geyser of swamp gas, brownish yellow cloud. I won't bother trying to describe the smell. I'm sure you can imagine it for yourself. A large swarm of stink bugs quickly arrive and start zooming around inside the gas cloud. It's unclear if they're attracted by the smell or if they're refilling their stink bags or what, because... yeah, or what, but when the cloud dissipates, you're probably gonna have to have a lot of unwanted attention. Toss a match at the... can I just blow them up? A scented candle might be more appropriate, but a match will have to do. The gas ignites in a bright green ball of flame and the stink bugs comet away, doing impressions of very short-lived fireflies. Cool. I should have fought them, because I just got the ring that apparently makes encounters really random. I think. It just makes it chaotic, which is gonna be good for what I'm doing, because, what about Flimberg Place? Oh, it's this guy. Okay. We've already helped him. Why does nobody have fences? I know where there's one, but it's in a different area. I've already seen this. And I don't know if that's gonna count. It probably will, because, like, there's not a lot of these. Oh, okay. The wall is shiny. Alright, well that makes sense. Okay, well there's only a few more places left to go, and I don't think there are any... oh, not this. Okay. It's this again. I want to see what happens. It just says it makes combat encounters chaotic. That feels normal. Wait, what's chaotic about this? Oh, I have to rotate. Hold on. I have to get comfy up here. Here we go. And then we do this, and then we have to bring out... there we go. Perfect! Okay. Makes sense. Yes. What's chaotic about this? Everything seems normal so far. Wait, are we doing random damage? I think we are. Oh, we are doing random damage. Okay. Oh. 36 damage. Wait, what's... hold on, what's... what? Hold on. Ooh, wait. Yeah, I've already seen this one. Okay, That didn't do anything. Okay. What does it even say? Fights will be extremely chaotic. I don't know what that means. Maybe I could test it out a bit more, but I'm gonna use this again. Yep. Whatever you say, coach. Okay, it's still diagonal and oh wait, I have to. Oh, hold on. This is still on the screen. There we go. Now I can go back down here with my phalanx. I have to move so that you can kind of see my face. There we go. All right, perfect. Okay, now we go to the frog bog. I don't think they had fences there either. Oh, cryptobotany, my favorite. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be so real. I think I actually do just have to get out of here. Swamp Haunch. I think I do just have to backtrack to a different area because, there weren't... Nope, okay. Well, I do know where there was one fence. I might have to go around looking for more, but there was a sideways fence over here. Okay, I've already seen that. Does this count? Oh, it does count. Okay, paint it. I only need to paint one more. Looking pretty spick and span. One fence left to make Hunter a real boy again. I don't know where there are any more. Maybe the bridge? Wait, why are you asking me? Who cares about purpose? Nihilism detected. Of course! Obviously! Obviously! Hold on. I do not know where there are any other. There have to be some around here, right? Maybe near houses. Slam the cover shut. Goodbye. I've already seen all of these encounters. Like, I mean, the ones I haven't, I will know them immediately. Hilbert House. Okay, I've seen this one. Yeah! We don't need that. Okay. Oh, it's this stuff. That's good. That's always good. This isn't a fence. I mean, it's a fence, but I don't think it's the kind I'm supposed to be painting. What about this? You again. Oh, hey, wait, it's a new textbook. Okay, I don't mind that one. Advanced Geometric Systems. Oh, that reminds me, I have XP that I can spend, probably. Are they even gonna have fences here, or is it all just gonna be plants? Oh, it's definitely all plants, isn't it? Okay. Oh, wait! Oh my god, I'm so good. Swell work, really swell work. That's once, twice, 3 times a picket fence painted to turn a tree boy back to a real one. Will should be pleased. Okay, the cover of this textbook should be painted sky blue with clouds on it because it is way over your head. You look at the first few pages of the book and the only thing you learn is that you'd be better off selling this to a used bookstore than trying to comprehend any of it. Do that then. Oh, okay. Did I do it immediately? Okay. Well, hold on. What about the other ones I have? I can, okay, not right now. Did I already level these up? Okay, yeah. Short stories of long winters. Keep reading. Oh, I have a lot of unspent XP. Keep reading. Not right now. I have a lot of sleaze armor. Oh, I'm gonna be so good at all of this. Like, what am I at now? Oh, 11 hot armor and 11 sleaze armor. You better run. That meant nothing, man. That was nothing. I'm sorry. Will's treehouse. You again. Thanks for the meat. Hey, are you... Oh, you're... Oh. Oh, okay. Huh, well, now that's funny. Earlier, there wasn't an old, bushy-bearded man in the treehouse, and now there is. Not ha-ha funny, perhaps, but ha-ha, harp, hap. Why, miss, it's me, Will Hunter. It worked. You lifted the curse with nothing more than some paint and a brush. Har-hap! I feel like laughing, too. I ain't never been so full of joy, not ever. Are you alright? Alright, look at me. I can waggle my toes and raggle my nose. I got bones in my hips and blood in my lips. I'm a boy again. I got the old flesh back, miss. Tain't never been better. That's great, Will. The way you talk is to be very bad. Very bad. Only thing is, I still got tree sap coming out when I sneeze, but that's a different curse. Can I help with that one? Why are you old? Old Will Hunter? Old? Haha, I tell you what, miss, you're only as funny as you feel. How old do you feel? Early 70s? Will pats his gaunt stomach. Suppose I have packed on the years, kept on growing up while I was in that tree. Some ways I was probably better off staying a tree, because then I could have lived just about forever. But nah, I gotta be human, else how would I do my mischief? What mischief? Various mischiefs. Can you give me an example? May have skipped out on Sunday school once or twice. Anything else? Stole a horse station. I never heard of horse station, because it ain't there no more. Okay. Because it ain't there no more. What will you do now? It's been a while, but I seem to remember that one day I was supposed to whitewash that fence and instead went trout fishing. I was also due down the courthouse to help a man wrongly accused of murder. How long ago was this? July? What year? Well, I'd say 1876. It's 1928. Yikes, reckon I shouldn't stop for breakfast then. Let's hope no trout distract you on the way. Why, you heard about me some? Make like a tree and take your leave. Well, I'd better be off. Hold on now, you got me out of that tree, ma'am, and Will Hunter won't let that go unrewarded. I suppose I can accept. Warrant? Suppose you can. I want you to have this. 'Tis my greatest treasure, the shiniest thing Will Hunter got. A sure enough crystal. Wait, do I still have the... Okay, never mind. Not so shiny marble. Why, with this big old marble, you'd be the envy of every 19th century boy, although even an undiscerning boy would probably hold out for something a little shinier than this. Just sell it. Thanks for painting them fences. What's this? Why, that's a bona fide marble, miss. You can play with it, keep it in your pocket, or put it in your mouth to talk worse. Okay, bye. Did I look at this? You see nothing out of the ordinary. Rivers run around the trunks of trees, crawdads and crawl moms make love upon the rocks, and a duck is impaled on the beak of a heron. Alright. Here in the swamp, it is a day like any other, and the circle of life turns on and on. Alright, that's great. Okay. Should I go research that? Hold on. Yeah, let's go. I don't even remember exactly what date. It was July 6th something. July something? He didn't say what day. Well, whatever. I'll just look through all of these. Not that! Okay. Nope. There was another one that was... There was another date I got, but it wasn't... Yeah, there we go. July 1876. You find something interesting. The month's papers tell of Mickelhatton murder trial, which ended in mistrial when the star witness was metamorphosed into a tree, the third such incident that year. Mr. Mickelhatton praised the outcome as a victory for the rule of law in Force Station. Indeed. I love this game. No, it was something about last year, so... Yep, July 6th. Okay, there we go. There's an article about a minor strike at Hayne Quarry. Apparently the workers were striking for better pay, living conditions, and safety. The strike was broken up by the Pinkertons, and one worker was killed and 2 others wounded in the resulting fight. The article ends with a note from the editor. We would like to make it clear that the workers were neither miners nor, strictly speaking, miners. Jeez. Yeah. Okay. The Big Moist. Alright, so there's only one thing I can't figure out, and it's this. I cannot figure out what I'm supposed to be doing at Mudhenge. I tried to get naked, and that didn't work. I need violence like I need air. I'm gonna eat after this. I'm so hungry. Fight them. Okay, hold on. We have to adhere to my, there we go. I'm so excited to try out Metal Gear, methinks. What a conundrum. And then let me just put the... Yeah. You can get in here too. That's fine. Cool. Alright. Alright, sick him, Hinako, please! I'm saying please because again, I would never tell her to do something. Alright. Go, my rock. My magical fucking rock. I'm running out of comments to make about this fight. We've had it many times, of course. Okay, Mudhenge. Here we are. Hold on. Let me position myself correctly. That'll have to do. There we go. Alright, then we, I don't even know what this is. Here we go. We not go. Okay, there we go. Do we need you here anymore? I guess you could be part of the yeah, I guess you could technically be part of the, you could be part of the phalanx while I'm not there. That's good. Someone's gotta do it. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna, hop off after this, because I am starving, and I don't know if I have the wherewithal I don't know if I have the wherewithal to solve this. Molly, how do I do this? Okay. She's of no help right now. There's this again. Drown Mary's crown is buried past the huge tower. There is no tower! Maybe. Hold on. Let me... Unless it's this. That's nice and all, but you have places to be. Is this the huge tower? Oh, Kitty, finally found you. Yep. Reach inside. Shadow rope. What is that? In the evening, the shadows grow longer. Once they grow long enough, you can use them as a lasso. Lasso and confound an enemy. Is this a hewn tower? These Gatormen aren't doing enough damage to each other for it to seem like a real fight. Either they're just sparring or this is how Gatorman arguments work. Either way, they aren't paying any attention to you. Sneak past them for now. Is this the hewn tower? What about here? Crawl through. Oh, I need stench armor. Let's just fight them. Ambush them! You carefully sneak up behind the Gatorman, waiting for the perfect moment to strike, and then you step on a screaming eel. One of the more aptly named forms of wildlife endemic to this area. Human trespassers, sound alarm! Hey, hey, alarm, kill human! A couple other Gatormen rush out, not wanting to miss the chance to kill a human. Great. Of course. Okay, hold on. We have to do this the right way. Aw, isn't that lovely? Isn't it pretty? Here we go. Oh, that's good. Okay. And then we gotta get everyone else out here. Perfect. Okay. Go, my rock! Okay, yep, shield broken. There we go. One more. Psycho Mantis. And then once more. I have one more AP. Damn, alright. Biblically accurate Hinako. Okay. You won! Who said that a frontal assault on an enemy fortress was a bad strategy? Sun Tzu shows what he knew. Okay, excellent. You're right. You're so right! Okay, that's good enough. I need to be upside down, though. Is this good enough? I guess so. Yi and Hinako. There we go. Alright, so... Full disclosure, I'm gonna go back to Mudhinge and I'll try to figure that out next time. Shadow Orb. Oh, Lord. Alright. Okay, well, we have to do one more fight for the road. Here we go. And then... Is that good enough? Nah, we gotta make it a little smaller than that. Of course. And then... Let's go. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Alright, so, Yeah, I'll figure this out, the next time we play, which should be Monday. It should be. I think for now, though, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream for the time being. Because I am, quite frankly, starving to death right now. So let me clean this up a little bit, lest I forget, and then, farewell. Then farewell, yes, we don't, and then, we don't need this, and then, flying figure, yep, and then, yeah, there we go, and where's the other 2 archers? Why is Library of Babel still here? We don't need the Library of Babel. Okay. Okay, then we get rid of this one. I'll still be sideways for the time being. I can handle that. But for now, that should be... Oh, I'm upside down in this one. Hold on, let me... Okay, I have to turn off this radio. Okay, there we go. That's insane. That was so much radio noise for the whole thing. Let me exit game. Yes. All right. Whew. Okay, that was a lot. Let me actually there we go. It's more like it, I think. All right. Hold on. I'm gonna have to adjust that though. Okay. All right. I'm fine being upside down like this. But yeah, that was Shadows over Loathing for now. Like I said, I wanna play more of it Monday when I get the chance. That's my plan anyways. I'm gonna try to, like, think a bit more when I do the scheduling, because, like, that way it's a little less hodgepodgey from here on. But that, you know how it is. What else was I gonna do this week? I think, like, yeah, tomorrow's Wikipedia speedruns. In all honesty, that one was just, I think I came up with, like, whenever we were... No, wait, that's not right. Maybe it was? I don't remember, actually. I could be wrong about that. What? Ew, what? There we go. Yeah. I think Library of Babel wants to join you. Well, Library of Babel is gonna have to wait its turn. Perhaps we will do a Library of Babel stream one day. I don't think I could make a whole stream out of Library of Babel, though. Like, we looked through it a little bit when we were playing Shadows over Loathing the other day, but, in all honesty, I don't know if I can make a full stream out of that, unless I'm just writing a story, and then I guess publishing it to the Library of Babel. I mean, they have to come from somewhere, right? Is it so, like, is it so strange to assume that I could have been the person to initially put something in the Library of Babel? But no, that'll be tomorrow, the Wikipedia speedruns. Honestly, I don't know how long, like, if I can make that. I can probably do that for, like, my normal amount of time to do streams, like 2-3 hours, something like that. Maybe, it depends. There's a chance I might get, like, bored of that and we can switch over to something else. In truth, I originally planned to play Ultra Kill tomorrow because Fraud just came out, and I was like, oh, Fraud's out now. But I figured, like, I might wait to do Ultra Kill, because I'm not in too much of an Ultra Kill mood, but if I end up, like, kind of getting a little burnt out of Wikipedia speedruns tomorrow, then maybe I can switch over to Ultra Kill. I mean, it wasn't necessarily planned. It was planned, and then it wasn't finalized as a plan, and now it's not planned. So, that's how plans work. Good day/night. Good day/night to you too, Moth Fox Hybrid. Or is it Fox Moth Hybrid? It's Moth Fox Hybrid. Okay, Moth is before the Fox. That is definitely important. This is an order of operations to thing, you know, PEMDOS and such. But, yeah, thank you all so much for coming and watching me play Shadows over Loathing. Also, thanks for sitting through, I guess, what's maybe more of an avant-garde stream and than my usual fare, which is usually just me playing a game or something. I just thought it would be kind of fun to be rotating every time I got into a fight, and then also, like, at some point I just decided to put the Silent Hill radio static on. I hope it wasn't too loud the whole stream. I looked at it in the volume mixer and it didn't look too loud, but I just kind of hope it wasn't obnoxiously loud the whole time. That's all I can hope for. But, yeah, thank you for watching me today. Thank you for watching me ever, but thank you for watching me today in particular. So, with that, I must bid you all adieu. Well, actually, well, no, au revoir, because it is not adieu. We will be seeing each other again. It is au revoir, but bonsoir, I guess. Depending on where you are, bonsoir. Or bonne nuit, even. Bonne nuit, even. Or, I don't know, someone else, like, salut, but that, you know, we don't want to say salut either. We'll just stick with au revoir. I stumbled over my words. That's okay. That happens. Anyways, I'll see you all tomorrow for Wikipedia Speedruns Pieros, and I will also post a schedule tomorrow. Until then, goodbye, Pieros! Goodbye!